Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Total War Warhammer 3. And thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. So here we are. We are continuing to push against our ultimate campaign goal of taking out all of the orcs and also figuring out what the heck the Nemesis crown does. I don't know how large it grows, but it continues to grow, and currently we are now pushing on level 4. So this should be pretty interesting. So let's go ahead and take a look at the overall map and we'll see what we got going on. Hey Lumux, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, high five. Skaven use poison, plague mutation, warpstone, and dark magic. I kind of feel like we're already doing a lot of that. I mean, if we're perfectly honest, a lot of our people are already spreading the plague because of that one Nurgle, I guess, blessing that we received. Therefore, we're also spreading poison. As far as mutating, apparently we're turning into some kind of, I don't know, Sauron with Ungrim Iron Fist. And when it comes to warping around, apparently we're going to unlock the Underway network at some point when we actually free up our legendary grudges. And with dark magics, well, it's rune magic, so we just call it by a different name. So I don't know if that makes us evil, but it definitely makes us interesting. So here we are. Right now, if we zoom out on the map, you can see that we've covered a lot of ground, and now a lot of the ground belongs to the Bunny League. But that having been said, we've gone, I would say, like 3 wars going on at the same time overall. We're fighting against the Dark Elves and the Lizardmen out here, and we've got 2 bunnies clearing the seas and 2 bunnies holding the land. Over here, we took out Sartosa yesterday, and we're continuing to push into the Skaven, this time with Ungrim Iron Fist and a whole bunch of support. Then we've got, I guess, a militant convoy arm retaking Thoric Ironbrow's territory. So you can see we have finally returned. We have quite an array of armies down here. And this is where Thoric Ironbrow, this is where we found him. And look at that. No longer does Balthazar Gelt hold Libaris, which means we can take it, no problem. There it is. So currently the Dwarven armies are heading down to the south with Belagar and Thoric Ironbrow, and they're going back to take the Crater of the Waking. I don't know why it's called that, but that does worry me a little bit. Sounds a little undead. Then we've got Grombrindal, and we've got a pushing arm from the north. We're sweeping around and taking out Grimgor and then grouping up on the east. So we got quite a lot going on, but we're making some serious progress. And we have a lot of cash. I think we don't even have to worry about it anymore. Anakitis, Crossbow, good to see ya. High five, welcome. We are evil in most games. We just level civilian buildings with artillery. I mean, that's just called... That's called us. I've returned from the City of Wind and Bitter Cold. Well, you know, hopefully you're not going to mind it out here because we've got plenty of wind and plenty of cold, but we've also got a lot of burn-in. So hopefully it evens itself out. So welcome and happy Wednesday. All right, so we're going to be starting in the east. We're going to be working our way east to west. How about that? So it's a little easier to track in my brain. So I got Grombrindal. I mean, he's just pushing, and then basically anytime we've got Thorgrim and Riddick pulling on through, Grombrindal fills in the gap in between and then moves to the next. So that's kind of the idea. They work in tandem. Krokun Beard's out here as well. Oh, I forgot. So there were Chaos Dwarves here, but in order to solidify their position, I was forced to destroy them. So now there are no more Chaos Dwarves here. So womp womp. No more Burning Bulls. I know. So off we go. We are now cruising in, and we're going to smack this place. There was 1 goblin defending it. Hey, Crow, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. Speak of the devil. You are here, and you are currently assisting in the clearance of the east and the holding of the east, I must say. Because when it comes to holding down a location, I think you've shown more than anyone that no one's going to stop you. That's just how it goes. All right, we've got Riddick and Thorgrim. We could go to Yeety Peak, which really makes me think whoever's in here, we're going to yeet them right over the side. I guess, I mean, that would be awesome. Tell you what, let's go through Yeety Peak, and then we'll go and hit Blood Peak simultaneously, right? So we are splitting up. I know. I keep breaking that rule, but here we go. Riddick's going to take the Blood Peak, and now it is definitely a little more bloody, but hopefully we'll clean it up, no problem. And then we're going to go in and have Thorgrim Grudgebearer get Yeety Peak, and he's going to yeet whoever is in there right over into Cathay territory, or I guess formerly known as Cathay territory, I think, because I am seeing out formerly Great Walls. There are formerly Great Walls over on this side. out here. Yeah, look at that. There's a gate. This definitely looks like a great wall of some kind, and I'm pretty sure... Did that move? Oh my god, it moved. It's not just me. Wow, that scared the crap out of me. I was... Wow, okay, he keeps moving. I mean, he's super vigilant. I 100% approve. I can see why Cathay used to hold on to this for quite some time. My goodness. Oh my god. Look at all these details. They've got... I don't know why you'd go... I guess this is like a watchtower. My god, that's so cool. Holy crap. I want this place so that I can give it back to Cathay in more pieces than maybe I arrived there. That's awesome. Well, glad we did it. Let's go ahead and renovate Yeety Peak. And now we don't have to yeet anyone else over the edge. And of course, we need more master engineers. That's just the truth. That's like an inside joke now. We're going to have so many master engineers. Perfect. And in Blood Peak out here, we're going to get some defenses. And just in case the Skaven come, snag that. And then we're also going to get, guess what? More engineers. Perfect. They made the world feel quite alive. They did a really, really great job. They really did. So those are all the movements in the east. We're sweeping around in poor... Whatever this is, the fire mouth is gonna be the mouth of burn-in very, very soon. The fallen one. So what is this? The fallen... Oh my god. We have one more... We just have to eliminate Grimgor, and we're gonna complete this, and we'll have our first underweight network and get a brand new dwarf ancestor relic. Wow. Grimgor's the only thing that stands between us and more loot. That's amazing. And our first use of an underweight network. I've wanted one of these for a long time. Very early in the campaign, there was a pop-up that said, tutorial, how to restore the underweight network. When you restore it, you'll get some gold. We're a little past that now, but I must say, it'll be really cool to actually use one of these things. I'm guessing it's going to be awesome. I cannot wait, yeah? That's awesome. Don't worry, boss. I'll definitely hold it down wherever you send me. I believe you. I believe you. All right, we're going to move now to Anakitas, Monomaxtos, and everyone here. Oh my god. You know what? Let's do this one last. Let's do this one last. This one seems a little bit hot and heavy. We'll come right back to that one. Yeah, let's go to the west. How about that? We'll work left to right. We'll work left to right. That one, I don't think any of us are ready for that area yet. That's where we left at the end of this stream. So you can only imagine the kind of chaos that awaits us out there, of course. So Ulthur, Gunnison, and Thrake, we went ahead and we took more of their stuff. I'm super jazzed that we took more of their stuff. Looks like before we get into battle, do we have a point to spend? We've got 1 point, and we've been cleansing corruption. We've been getting more runes. We could get... I mean, I like cleansing corruption, and since we're sharpening weapons, we can't really scout, so I guess I'll just start to learn how to wound people in their fields. That sounds typical. Oh, that sounds horrible. My goodness. Can we smack Lucius in the face? He is on the beach, though. So if we take a look, it looks like negatory. We cannot smack him in the face, but we can stage to smack him in the face. So let's just get close enough that next turn, we're really going to be ready to give him the juice. There it is. So that's our naval movement there, ready to do some serious bombardment. And I suppose we can approach from the other side. And what if we kind of give up all of this land that we have acquired and we move to the west and clear out the left, group up together, and then we sweep to the right? How about that? So we're already bringing our culture to this jungle by teaching them to read left to right. That's... Oh my god. Here, we're just going to move in an ambush stance, super stealthily.
Keep your axes close.
Yeah, super close. Cusco Bear is probably already looking for chicken. I mean, I don't know why he's so enamored with chicken, but at this point, it's probably all of the lizards. It just reminds him of what he needs to do in a place like this. It's very unforgiving. There we go. So now our western troops have moved, our eastern troops are moved, and now we need to move down the juicy middle. The juiciest of middles. First of all, we've gone Zamnil Whitebeard, and I'm not entirely sure where I'm sending him. I think I'm sending him in this general direction so that at some point I can decide if I want to go left or right. I guess Grimgor's out here. We need to get rid of Grimgor. Grimgor's also out here, so let's strike at the heart. And we're going to start moving out to the east. So we're going to head over to the Silver Pinnacle and then move from here through the former wastelands out there. That's great. He was hungry. Yes, he was hungry, but not as hungry anymore because we continue to feed him lots and lots of enemies. Then we're going to go out to Ungrim Iron Fist and the Nemesis Crown. We have 3 turns before we can feed it once again. I'm seeing Skaven Blight up here, and if I recall... So, when we built the deeps, they said there were 3 specific unique locations for the deeps, and I really wanted to build deeps out there. I don't know what happened to all of our High King decrees. So, take a look at this. If we go all the way back to where it all started, all the way to the altar of Bunny Violence, way in the northwest corner, you will see that in the deeps, when you... Oh, actually, you can't see it anymore because when you build it, it tells you that Skaven Blight is one of those 3 locations. If I demolish this building, I only get Oath Gold back. But I don't know where to get more High King decrees, so I'm kind of out. I'm really, really curious. We've used 21 of them in our buildings. Thorgrim's skills gave us some. It has me wondering, I think I may have built deeps somewhere, and then it was taken from me, and then I had to come back, and the deeps were destroyed, and so I didn't have another way of making High King decrees. If the bunnies know how to make these things, that'd be awesome. High King decrees enable access to the deeps via construction of the Great Gate buildings. High King decrees are primarily obtained from upgrading existing deeps locations, but can in some cases be gained via technology or Thorgrim skills. We already did the tech, we already did Thorgrim skills, so unfortunately, doesn't seem like there's any more. So I think I'm in a spot now where I cannot get any more and I cannot build any more deeps, and so Skaven Blight, we're never going to be able to see in this campaign kind of the special buildings that they had, which honestly we probably don't need, but it's kind of cool to see. So let's move in, and I'm curious if I can take Tobato. Oh, I know where I can get a fight. The Shipwreck. We need a fight out here. So here we go. Great hoard of treasure may be received. You may have to defeat a foe in battle. Yes, yes, we shall. There it is. So now he should have bought himself a few more turns. There we go. Now he's got 4 turns and 1 less battle. So 5 more battles to hit the next tier. And we have 8,000 more gold. Speaking of which, we are now at level 4. Oh, my bad. It's 5 more until we hit level 5. I don't know how high this goes. My guess is this is pretty close to the end because it says diplomatic relations minus 100. And I see that and I immediately think, oh, that's like 100% of how bad we are. He was planning to make dwarven chicken stew. I mean, that's super kind of him. Super, super kind. Well, in this case, let's see. We've got 1 and a part. Skaven armies and a garrison. Skaven Blight sounds pretty serious, so we're just going to move as close as we are able. We'll get Hugrim close by. It seems like he cannot assist, so we're going to just tunnel all the way over there. And Crag Baruch is going to tunnel as well, as far forward as possible. And if Goblin Crew were to attack, do we have assistance here at all? Looks like... I think we do.
Let us begin.
No, we don't. Pyrrhic Victory. What about a lightning strike against Pastilikich? So it's all these gentlemen right here. So it's just the guy on the outside. Man, lightning strike is so powerful. Speed and Vanguard deployment. I guess we'll get it in on... I mean, we don't really need Vanguard deployment, I realize, but we'll put it on some of our front row crew. And we'll just get rid of these 6 people right here. Just smack them. There it is. And we are going to replenish what we can. So now the attacks, is it any different? We've whittled down a little bit more, and we're going after Nurgloss 10 Scratch. And he can do a lightning strike once again. Casualties are high because we're very tired. Okay, I'm thinking then we're just going to smack him. Straight up. No one died. Perfect. And let's hold. So occupy. So now we have Skaven Blight. And we have a Banner of Eternal Flame. Yeah, stab the shadows with the beer. And apparently have some chicken, right? Have some chicken. Shield Breaker. Nice. That's more leadership for the Lord. And now we've got Skaven Blight. So this is, in theory, the place with all the fanciness. So let's cut out one of these buildings. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves... Maybe I'll cut out the income building, and then we can build some defenses, and then also see if maybe somehow it'll let us build a deep despite not having any High King decrees. Something tells me no, but that's super exciting if it can happen, right? So in the east, I guess I don't want to push too far. Finally, we're in this prong right here, this mass. I guess I don't want to push too far south before I need to push west. Because if we look at the situation, I suppose I could get Largs and I could get Cobalt. They could move southeast. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have a move straight east. Actually, we're gonna take this Bitterstone mine and then descend upon the other Skaven forces on the left side as this prong, this giant mass of bunnies, moves southerly. And they're gonna do it very slowly just because there's so many armies here, right? That's the idea. Real talk, gonna pull out the cauldron, get up some fried up here soon. There you go. All the best. Am I still floating around? You are a Thane, I believe. Are you in Crowcunbeard's team? So if we go to Crow, a lot of the bunnies are actually part of the team out here. So we got Savax, Weirdfish. There you are. Templar, Latham, Sourscowl. You're still alive. You're part of the team of heroes out here at maximum level with all full equipment and a Razor standard for extra armor piercing. That's that's you, Templar. That's you. Believe me, you've seen a lot of fights. I think everyone in that company leveled up like 30 levels within 2 turns or something. It's ridiculous. All right, so here we go. So this crew, since we went around the peninsula with Ungrim Iron Fist and co, we're gonna go ahead and break off straight to the east. I just need to make sure that they're moving together. So let's take the one who can't move as far, and then we're going to move together like this. And we're moving to Bitterstone Mine, and then we're going to descend from the west. And this, you can remember, Karak Asgal. We used to have that, and then it was taken by the Skaven. So I guess I can't avoid it any longer. We, in fact, have to fight this. Let's rotate the camera so I can actually see where everything is. So there's Azrael, Nobbler, Legbiter, and Giblet. Okay, Giblet. Gotcha. We'll tell you what, are we close enough to support each other is the question. All right, we're going to be right there. So, Anakitis moves in. Crag. Let's move here. And then we're going to get Anakitis. And he's going to move right here. Azrael. Okay, so right now there's 3 of us, plus the garrison, including Belagar. And there's Azrael, Giblet, and Nobbler, Legbiter, and Turg. So 4 full stacks. If we lightning strike, all of a sudden it becomes the 1v1. We're tired, but we can kind of clean this up a little bit more readily, right? So I guess I could try to do this one manually. I haven't had much success, but I mean, that's kind of the fun of it. So let's do it. Anakitis in a lightning strike. He's gone as quickly as a dwarf's legs can carry him, and he is now very, very tired. So all of his troops are going to be at a disadvantage, but we're not fighting against 4 at the same time, right? I hope I pronounced this correctly. Proprovednica. Welcome. And happy Wednesday. High five. Okay, so it's a 1v1 with the ancestral, that's right, Thong. And Anakitis is here, but of course, with some guests. Our only Grail Guardians, that's right. Hopefully we'll have a little more success this time. Super jazzed about this, because they're so freaking cool looking. Look at him. That guy's got a scar on his helmet or something, if a helmet could have a scar. Amazing. They're super eclectic. Okay, so what do we have in the distance? So what are we fighting against? We've got Goblin Wolven Chariots. So we've seen them. They dashed around, they shoot at us. We've got Orc Boar Boy Biggins, so shock cavalry on boars. We've got these, the spiky rollers. I have not had the best situation with these. Unstoppable indeed. They just plow through almost anything, and unless you're Iron Breakers and you have the shield wall up. So there's that. Then we've got Orc Boy Biggins. We've got Black Orcs with great weapons. They're surprisingly durable. I'm very impressed and scared of Black Orcs, actually. Axe and Shields. Then we've got the Stone Trolls, so that's probably coming on our right flank. We've got more Orc Biggins. We have Orc boar chariot. So these are the ones that ram into us and then dash away. So these are pretty darn nasty, actually. And then the mangler squigs are surprisingly nasty as well. So, okay, we've got quite a few flankers. We've got these two on this side. We've got the trolls, which are going to just burst through our lines. And then we've got fast movers. We've got fast mover shooters, fast mover rollers. So 3 on the left. We have more trolls. So cannons are going to have to do the work. And then we got doom diver catapults, which are really difficult for me to 10 with. And then we've got goblin archers. That's their only, like, dedicated range that I'm aware of, unless they have some hidden spiders or something, and Azrael himself. If we count, we know he's a full stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So there are 5 unaccounted for and probably hidden somewhere within the deployment zone. We do not have any... Well, we do have Vanguard deployment with Smeebs. So maybe Smeebs can give us some info if we are so lucky. I just need to make sure he has a place to fall back to. So let's deploy Smeeb on Vanguard despite him being our, you know, our specialist. And maybe we might be able to get some cheeky shots and then we don't have to defend one side as heavily. And, you know, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Okay. So let's think. We've got Anakitas on 1. We've got Reorcs on 2. The original Thane. He was our very first Thane. We've got our Iron Drakes. Let's get all the Iron Drakes together because they're sort of going to move as a team, I think. We'll have them on 4. Have Thunderers on 3. We're going to have Smeebs on... Nope, we're going to have our Grail Guardians on 5. Our Artillery on 6. Oh, I forgot. We've got 4 guns now. And then we've got Smeebs on 7. And then all of our melee on 8. There it is. We'll hopefully not have to, you know, reposition them by themselves. Yeah, their shells are quite nice too. They're shields. They're shields. All right, let's get everyone. Oh, should I stretch them out? So wait a minute. Let's think here. So I'm going to take Smeebs. I'm going to put him back up on 8, on 6. Sorry. This lobs. So these 2 lob. So I can probably get them in a position that's not direct line of sight, right? So I can get these 2, they can be in the back, and they'll be able to lob no problem with shrapnel projectiles. It's very important that we have our organ guns further forward because they have a much shorter range at 300 instead of 440. And then we've got the Hailstorm rocket battery. They can also lob, kind of, right? So, but they do have that long range. Maybe I can I burn their artillery? I know I haven't had the best success against their catapults. Maybe they'll suffer being burned. Wouldn't that be awesome? So let's give them a little bit of separation, and maybe we can avoid just completely losing all of them at once. And if we can, what's the range on the catapults right now? Can they smack us? They can go right to the edge of these rocks right here, so they can't even go to the deployment zone yet. So we have enough range on the Hellfire rocket battery that we might start just by trying to burn the Doom Diver catapults despite us not being accurate at all. And then I'm going to get the organ guns. I would assume, drawing a straight line from their flyer to us, that he's going to come after us. So I'm going to just cant a little to the right just in case so that we can respond to him. And we'll shoot him in the face when he gets too close. And then we'll go in and bump the grudge throwers up a little bit. And maybe we'll skew to the left. Maybe just a little to the left. I know this is all like micro stuff, but I don't want to have to think about it in the fight because I'm not that good at micro. So for the Grail Guardians, I guess we might have the best success on the right side. There seems to be a lower concentration of forces. So maybe we'll have them, I don't know, like way out here. And they'll just move in a nice tight block like that. They can always turn into the wedge with their formation command, which is awesome. And then we've got all of our Thunderers. Let's take a look at the ground because this is actually critically important. Otherwise, they can't shoot at all. I'm assuming the ones that are going to reach us first are the ones on our flank. So if that's anything to think about, let's maybe position them. I know this is super preemptive. Like super preemptive. But maybe we'll position them on this side. And I'll even put our Longbeards. Maybe we'll put them on the... Well, maybe not completely on the back line, but for now, those catapults are going to get us. So, and they've devastated so many units. We do have shields here, and our Thane and our Lord are very, very, very strong. So if they're aimed in this direction, maybe they'll eat some of the catapult fire. And then we're going to go in and get our Iron Drakes. Oh, wait a minute. Did I choose? Oh, I'm sorry. I chose our Thunderers. Let's get the Thunderers. Slide them over. We'll get the Iron Drakes. We'll get them stacked right next door. And then we'll have our Trollhammer torpedoes. I actually don't mind them being maybe like right here. Nestled in, ready to smack at the Wizard Lord if he comes after us. Or maybe the people on the right side as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now as far as our melee, I guess I will get them maybe like here. That way we don't burn ourselves. That'd be great. And we can even preemptively shield wall these three. We should have someone who can respond to the right side. So I'm going to have them maybe in the trees like this. We'll have two just in case. And then they'll shield wall preemptively. And then whoever lands right in the middle of everybody, we can basically stretch them super, super thinly. Just so that they take less damage when they get smacked at by artillery, because I don't know how they keep attacking us before we can. All right, great. Hey, Sven. High five. So far, so good. We haven't started yet. It's Wednesday, and it is a good day for the enemy to die. And then, of course, we got Smeebs. We just need to figure out what we're going to do with him. He's probably going to get overrun. They're going to move to this location. Can we get... Do we want to be on the side? Do we want to be in the trees? I suppose we could be in the trees here, and that'll at least let them flow by, and I think he's going to be safe-ish, and hopefully he might be able to sneak around and then shoot one of these Cinder Blast shells into whoever's hiding back there. I have no idea if that's going to help. Or maybe he's better off... Is he better off with the artillery? Screw it. I'm gonna keep him with the artillery because I realize he's got... Does he have ballistics calibration? He doesn't. Actually, he does not have ballistics calibration, so we will put him here. Oh my god, that was a lot of thinking, and let's go. Hang tight. So I'm just going to make sure that I turn off guard mode. We're going to do that for all of the standard characters. Everyone else, I think, other than the Grail Guardians, they need guard mode. Okay, so I'm going to send the Grail Guardians, and we're going to head out. If they come straight in, we're going to go out here. Smeebs is probably going to wander into this patch of trees out this way. What if we maybe just wander out this way, and then he might not be detected? And let's hold. All right, let's see what we got. They're sort of grouping up here. Oh boy, they're sort of grouping up here. Are they going to find Smeebs? Okay, back up, Smeebs. Okay, first of all, that's awesome effect from the Hellstorm. Oh, apparently we're in on the squigs. Gosh darn it. I was not paying attention. Okay, let's back out. I don't want them to hammer and anvil the Grail Guardians. It looks like they might accomplish that. I don't know who's faster. Here, go wide, go wide. Okay, how's Smeebs? Yep, and they're going wide on this side as well. As we thought, as we thought. Tell you what, let's go ahead and try to move to intercept already. We're going to turn on Foe Seeker and just get someone out there. We're going to go ahead and put... Where's the largest mass? I mean, they're all there. I mean, I guess I could start hitting trolls. I could hit... Maybe I'll shoot from front to back and then get a hit in on the goblin archers as well simultaneously. Here we go. All right, so Smeebs can probably start to bump up, and no one's going to be the wiser, right? So let's have him do that. He's super Metal Gear Soliding it out here. We now have French Grail Knights. Yeah, we borrowed them from our allies. Although I suppose, what's the range on this? Oh my god, we could fire a Cinder Blast shell and see what that does. What if we flashbang these guys? Let's override and flashbang. I'm changing my mind again. What's new? And then we've got all these guns for the people who are about to arrive on our flank. And the Grail Guardians are keeping these guys at least distracted. Somewhat distracted. So go up and over. There it is. Okay. Watch both sides, because who knows? They're going towards our Lord. Grail Guardians are running away. Smeebs is trying to get off a flashbang. I think they're too fast for him. So maybe we just shoot off a Cinder Blast shell and see and hope we land it. Yeah. So send it, Smeebs. There she goes. Nice. That was a big old blast right there. So we killed 3 people. Damage was over 600. Powerful explosion. Strong versus multiple combatants. No kidding. No kidding. I guess he can flashbang out there, and we're just trying to contain this, right? So get in. Melee defense increased. Our Thane is hanging tight, and the Grail Guardians continue to charge. All right, off we go. We need to get in on those diver catapults. Let's get the What are they called? Hellstorm? Hellstorm rocket batteries. I'm gonna have to get used to that. And we're gonna go in and specifically target the Doom Diver catapults, because I'd like to disrupt them as much as possible. And Smeebs continues to hamper the left side out here. There's the flames. Man, that is quite a grouping. Rail Guardians are pushing. Smeebs is giving chase. Actually, let's hang tight. We're charging the wrong group. We're charging the wrong group. Come back, come back. We don't want to stray too far from our zone. So we'll go ahead and pop a flashbang on these gentlemen here. And we should be getting shots in right now. Are we firing? Or is that too much of a slope? Oh my gosh, I think I misplaced this because the Thunderers are... See this small little slope going upwards? It's not going down. So they can't see past this point here, I think. So we've severely cut their capability to keep the enemy far away. That's not good. Well, since the Wizard Lord's not coming to us yet, I should probably relocate the Trollhammer torpedoes while I can. I don't want to stand in front of the organ gunners, so I'm just going to put them right here in the middle. And we're about to get smacked into. Let's specifically, we're going to turn off guard mode. We're specifically going to target the Snotling pump wagons. And all of these guys are specifically going to target them as well, because as soon as they see them, they're going to be on top of us. We're going to trigger Foe Seeker and drive back with Reorcs. And we're going to head back with Anakitas Monomaxdos. And the Grail Guardians continue. Oh, did they spot people? Oh my god, the Grail Guardians spotted unprotected archers. Night Goblin archers. That's one of the 5 units we did not see. Form the lance formation and move. Smack those guys. Yeah, they're running. Oh, we found some more. What else is this? A hidden, oh my god, giant Arachnarok spider. Man, how do they hide? It's got missile strength. Well, we're just going to try to drive right through the Night Goblin archers and blow out the other side. Right now, it looks like the catapults have been disrupted. I don't think we destroyed any of the machines, but a lot of the people are having some real second thoughts about their situation, and we need to tend to. I think these guys are right about to cover the crest. So there go the guns. Oh my god, and we're getting friendly fire, but at this point it doesn't matter. Just kill these guys as soon as possible. Get them. Wow, that is quite effective, but we did destroy half of this entire Thunderer unit with the friendly fire from the from the flames. That sucks, but engage with the Trollhammer torpedoes, and that is awesome. Actually, I will take that result. That is excellent. Grail Guardians continue to pursue and blow through the Night Goblins, please. There's the lance formation, and they bifurcate them just like that. Get in there, get their charge bonus. Dig in there, smack these guys. And then blow out the other side. Go, go, go. Blow out the other side. Let's go. Oh, what the heck is out here? Oh, that's the Hellstorm. Okay, so Hellstorm should definitely change targets now. We want this giant mass right here. Whatever kind of mass this is, burn them. Burn the trolls, because they're right in the middle of it all. Right, that's going to be awesome. Okay, so Thunderers, we can probably redirect. Let's go ahead and have Reorcs move to engage. We are now going to move to screen. We'll go ahead and absorb a blow here. We'll go ahead and create a gap. Hold. And then we're going to go ahead and put the Iron Drakes in between, maybe a little far to the forward so that they don't burn the Longbeards. I'm going to get the Thunderers to redirect. And we're going to square off like this. But we need to take a look at where the crest of the hill is. So we want to be up a little bit more. So maybe like right here, unfortunately. So let's square off. We're moving to intercept. And now we're going to move to intercept with Anakitas. We'll have Smeebs. Oh my god, Smeebs is being assaulted by the Lord specifically. Okay. Let's get Smeebs to start to run to the safety of our bunnies. And everyone else, let's go in and get the Trollhammer torpedoes up farther forward, and we'll square off. And that looks good. Yeah, poor Smeebs, poor Smeebs. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He was built for this kind of stuff. All right, off we go, Grail Guardians. There it is. Come on, come on. Blow through, blow through, blow through. Blow through. Get out there with the lances. Aha! We found more spider artillery. Come on, Grail Guardians. Smack the specialist artillery that's shooting at Smeebs. Come on, let's go. There it is. Thunderers are actually engaging now. Epic stuff. Just shredding the enemy. Amazing. And Smeebs is... Oh my god. What is this? Smeebs. Smeebs, move your legs. There's a bunch of night goblins behind you. I don't know where they came from either. Ah, you're a jerk for putting me in this situation. Don't ask right now. You've got work to do. You know what? I'm going to give him a little bit of a surprise. You know, surprises are great, but maybe not right now. No, right now. Okay, fine. Just shoot those guys. Turn around, buddy. Turn around. Give them the juice. Oh, that'll do it. All right. Okay, now we leave. What a guy. What a guy. My goodness. Here. Let's get out of there, Smeebs. Everything's fine. Always caught out. That's right. Hey, the ginger bearded one. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Okay, Smeebs is running away as he absolutely should. Glad he's doing it. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and come on back. We're basically leashing Anakitis. It's fantastic. Look at these guys just get absolutely shredded. We'll get the Thunderers and let's go ahead and square off to the front right here on the line. And it doesn't look like we need our Iron Drakes right here. So let's go ahead and get this. And we are going to bump this forward. Rotate it. And move to receive. There we go. So move to receive. Smeebs is going to turn around, give him a shotgun blast. Just like it's Doom or something. Oh, the Grail Guardians. Okay, Grail Guardians, please just move somewhere away. I really don't want to lose you. You're the one of a kind. You're the only horses in the entire kingdom. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my god. Please don't die. Seriously, please don't die. I don't know what I'm going to tell the French if you die. And is he... Oh my god, is he cutting swathes? Look at this. He's shooting his shotgun right into the... Is that seriously... They have 90... Oh my god. Okay, okay, they're running. They're running. He just killed 15 people. Ah, you thought I was a joke, didn't you? Here, slow him down so we can get more flames. Excellent, excellent. All right, gonna go back to the front line. Jesus. Okay, Smeebs, don't enjoy it too much. Let's go in and get our Thane back. Foe Seeker so we can return 25% faster. And let's square off with Smeebs to watch that flank, even though we probably don't need the help. Oh, did we just... Are they shooting the Hellstorm rocket battery? Okay, so let's... Oh my god, they're flaming everybody. Shoot these organ guns. Move up, engage. We're gonna go in ahead, have Anakitis move to charge. The Grail Guardians are trying to get out of here, but they're fleeing now. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with them routed. That's fine. Typical. Oh my god, the Arachnarok Spider. That's what's getting us. I didn't realize. That's horrible. Okay, shield wall off, guard mode off, move to intercept, engage. Let's go in and get Smeebs to take care of the problem. Oh no, that's Reorcs and Smeebs. Reorcs and Smeebs. Then we're gonna have our Trollhammer torpedoes, turn it around. Flip it around, flip it around. Come on, come on. And engage. Oh my god. Actually legit. Did we lose our Hellstar? Did we lose the Hellfire? No, no, no. It's just the crew. It's just the crew. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, shoot them. Shoot them. And oh my god, we're just standing here with melee troops. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get in on him. Get in on that guy. Holy moly. Man, that is nasty. It's all fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. Here, charge, charge, charge. Thunderers probably need to move up a lot. Get up there. Get in there. Push. Might want to leave a scout unit near the arty when fighting these guys. The spiders tend to make it to the back line. Yeah, they do. They really do. Smack him, Arthane. Surround the Arachnarok Spider. So far, so good for Anakitis Monomaxtos. I don't know if he lost anybody entirely, but not too shabby, everything considered, right? Everything considered. Usually, they completely destroy us. Here, Thunderers, get in. Just focus and engage. I mean, at this point, chase them down. I realize their Wizard Lord is... Oh my gosh. Here, burn these guys. Charge. Oh, they're breaking. Perfect. Just in time. They thought about it twice. They thought about it twice. All right, Trollhammer torpedoes. Move forward. Nice. Wow, we got super lucky. At the last second, he's like, nope. I was going to kill the bunnies, but decided not to. There it is. Perfect. Holy moly. I must say, that feels especially good because I have not had the best track record with all of these flanking fights here. You know what? I'm gonna just end the battle there. Excellent. Wow. High five. Good job. Okay, so it could have been a lot worse, and we made it out. And it looks like, I think we still have our Grail Guardians. I think we still have them. I don't know if we have this Thunderer unit. They're the ones most in danger, but who knows? Maybe we'll be able to make it happen. Nice thing is, Anakitis has a lot of pals around who can protect him while he replenishes, which is fantastic. Granted, the onslaught's not going to stop, but, you know, we've got an opportunity to replenish despite him doing a lightning strike and being really, really very tired and his performance degraded. He was still able to pull it out of the bag, which is awesome. So now they only have 3 main armies. It looks like we didn't lose anybody. That's fantastic. Definitely going to replenish. That's actually going to get us back up to 4 Hailstorm rocket battery guns, back to full, despite the significant health loss, right? So excellent. So they're down to 3 armies in the engagement. Belagar, Anakitis. Anakitis is just going to chill. And then we're going to push up with Crag. I don't know if we can get any closer. Can he do it? Crag. Gonna move right here. Little by little. And then Thoric. Maybe we'll spearhead it with Thoric. And he's got his buffed up Quarrelers. And off he goes. So Thoric's in here. We're engaging with 3 different armies. Belagar, Crag Truthteller, and the garrison itself. Do I want a lightning strike? If we lightning strike, what are we up against? We've got Nobbler Legbiter. They've got a Gobbo Lord. They've got a lot of Black Orcs. 5 whole units. They've got Night Goblins. So they've been hiding quite a lot. Haven't been able to see them that often. They got Goblins. They have Orc Biggins. 3 sets of Night Goblin Archers. So they hid quite well as well. Orc Boar Chariots, these are the charging variant. Orc Boar Biggins, they've got 2 sets of those. Orc Boar Boys, and then they've got 2 sets of Goblin Wolf Chariots with missiles, Snotling Pump Wagons, the Flappus, and more Snotling Pump Wagon, the Spiky Rollers. But they don't have artillery. That's the key. They do not have artillery. Let's do it. We're going to try this one. Here we go. We're going to lightning strike it. We're just going to take them apart piecemeal and avoid them using their WOG to support each other, yeah? At least they don't have any spiders. Now, we do have to worry about the Night Goblins, but I feel like we'll see them at least before they get too far into the backline. And this time, Thoric Ironbrow's speciality is using his Quarrelers, so they get extra bonuses to armor-piercing missile damage, and then all of the Grudge Throwers, they all get Runes of Seeking. So they're like homing projectiles, or semi-homing at least. So let's go and get them all geared up. We've got Group 6. Our Scout is our Gyro Bombers out here. We also have this very, very special Gob Lobber. So this crew right here is one of a kind. They're the recruited Regiments of Renown, the Goblobbers. So they actually have access to the Goblin Mangonel. We saw this yesterday for the first time, and they basically tie a little wizard goblin. I don't know why they're wearing wizard hats and robes, but we tie them to rocks and toss them at the enemy, and it deals like 22 leadership damage every time it smacks someone in the face. It's quite glorious, honestly. And then we've especially have more runesmiths than normal in this army because it's Thoric Ironbrow. And his special armor allows him to use the Clad Brakak, which is a gigantic lightning storm. And it is a 30-second cooldown if he's in melee, which he often is, which is epic. And then we've got all of our Quarrelers. I realized that these Quarrelers, the Grudge Settler Quarrelers, they have great weapons instead of the shields, but they also get anti-infantry, which is kind of awesome. So they're kind of special as well. But we're just going to group all the Quarrelers together, and they're going to be on Group 7. And I suppose Thorgrim, we're just going to have our engineer chill wherever the artillery is. Okay, perfect. So let's get this all set up. Where is everybody? We have some chariots on the right. We've got missile chariots on the right. We've got 2 sets of boars on the right. So pretty heavy flanking on the right. Left side has boar chariots. We've got boar boy biggins. We've got missile chariots. And we've got the flappus on the left. So it's pretty evenly split, 4 and 4. And then we've got all of the melee infantry in the middle. They're going to have to hit this and then divert either left or right. I guess we'll see it before it comes. And since they don't have artillery, I think the iron breakers are clear to stay in the open. I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. So I guess it just depends. We don't have to worry about the terrain as much, but it would be nice if we had some kind of an advantage. This seems flat as a savanna, so I guess there's some kind of high ground here. We could use this. That's not bad, and we have access to it right from the get-go. So let's go ahead and square off here. How far back can we tuck these things? Because then these guys are not on our flank. They're basically our front, which is awesome. And I think I will stay kind of compact instead of spreading out all of our artillery lobbing. And we'll just square off like this. Is that good coverage? That's pretty decent. I mean, they're probably going to go really wide and come right down here, so I probably want someone to cover them, right? So let's go ahead and square off and just keep rotating. Wow, we'd have to rotate pretty darn far over in order to be able to take care of that angle. And I guess I'm going to do the same thing. So I'm going to get the other two. And we'll bump this over pretty extremely as well. Because if we can clear the people trying to get on our flank, we can reconsolidate our forces elsewhere, and that just seems awesome. Of course, people are going to probably bunch up here, because you're going to have people coming from the left, and then people coming straight. There's going to be a real bunch right here, so I want to make sure I have some coverage there. And maybe we'll use our we'll use our special goblobbers out that way, because that's leadership damage as well as standard damage. Although, to be fair, before I get too antsy about all of this, to be fair, our Grudge Settler versions have shrapnel projectiles, so they're both going to be good. They're both going to be good. So let's just have it like this, and we'll go from there. There it is. We'll have all of our quarrelers. Let's just get them stacked. It's a good thing these things lob, so we don't have to worry too much. We'll do this. Square off like that. And then we can have all of our iron breakers. We'll just really thinly. I think the big thing is that the spiky rollers can burst through anything that's like less than 4 deep, I think. So if I were to shrink this a little bit so that they're 4 deep, I could grab these, shrink them so they're 4 deep. I think they can withstand, with their increased mass, I think they can withstand the charge. I just don't want them to loop around, right? And we need a little bit of distance so the quarrelers can actually engage. So we'll just rotate a little bit, and we'll give a little bit of a gap. Just have better coverage. And hopefully they won't have to move too much, because you got to remember that we don't have to worry as much when it comes to artillery bombardment and stuff like that. So all of them are going to then tighten up with the shields. God, that is so cool. I think it's like one of the coolest things when they tighten up with the shields. It looks awesome. And then we're going to need our heroes to basically hold the flank, it seems. So all heroes turn off guard mode. And we're going to go ahead and get them all out here. Although the runesmiths can probably start a little farther forward. And if we assume people are coming around this bend, a lot of the runesmiths are going to get some good value. And then I'll just get the Thane here in case, you know, last minute they totally get us. And since everyone's moving out to the right, we'll have the gyro bomber on the left to kind of draw them out and delay that action of compressing on the right. Wow, this is super... I'm making this super complicated. Obviously, I should just, like, hit play and go. Let's... Anyone need to have guard mode off? Just the ones on the left? That seems fine. Everything else is good. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. There it is. So you can already see all of the shields tightening up. There it is. So yeah, they've got the front shields, and then they're protecting themselves from the top. The great thing is, I believe, yeah, ballistic plating. Clad in heavy plates designed specifically to protect against projectiles, this unit is capable of deflecting even direct cannon fire. So, holy moly. And they get an increase to their mass by 100%. Let's go and get the gyro bombers, and we're going to push and at least begin attacking on the left turn. Yeah, the left turn flank. We're going to attack on the left turn flank. All right, what's the range on our catapults? They're getting there. We have a moment if we want to push up just a tad. Maybe let's do it. We'll just push up like that much. Just enough. Just enough. There we go. All right, gyro bombers coming on in, already starting to take the shots. Now, they do have missile capabilities on these chariots. They are coming around the side. There it is. There's a nice natural glob right here. So let's go in and put this right down the middle. And what's the range? Not that much. I'm going to actually advance a little bit there. And since these two are coming around this side... Oh, I left our engineer behind. I left the engineer behind. That's not good. Okay, let's... let's get him out where there are correlers and stuff like that. He's got ballistics calibration. That's not good. Tell you what, let's... Wow, that's embarrassing. Here, let's go out this way. They're probably faster than I think. Move out that way. We might be able to get some bombs on. All right, moving with the gyro bombers. Our artillery right now. They're almost in artillery range. Tell you what. Here, square off. Come on, come on, come on. Square off. Just chase them. We can shoot while we move, which is a plus. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Just keep getting... Push them around, push them around. Okay, hang tight for a second. So we do have some chariots coming along, but our Thane can extend to intercept. Our engineer's coming back finally. We're going to go ahead and actually charge into the fray of the Flappus, because when he's in melee, that's when Cladbracach actually continues to recharge. We'll go in and put some plates down just to thin out the herd a little bit. And let's see what we got. Here we go. There's the charge. Gonna put down... No, don't do it. Hold, hold, hold. Hold. Put down another plate. There it is. Put down a plate. Runesmiths. Thanes. Charge bonus. Go. Impact. Stopping these guys. Hang tight. So first of all, I realize I should probably have had Correlers here already ready. Let's just rotate a little bit. Backpedal a tad. And go. Runesmiths are holding. We're going to pop off Cladbracach. Should be some lightning coming in there. There it is. And he's got to keep charging. Hang tight. Okay, so we did not sufficiently deflect what's coming in. So let's go ahead and release the shield wall. And we're going to refuse the line. So we're just going to fall back a little bit. And hopefully we're fast enough. And do that. There we go. So we're stretching out, stretching out. Hold. Fortunately, we're close enough. And flashbang. Flashbang. Do the flashbang. Do the flashbang. All right, Iron Breakers are close enough that they could, in theory, toss off blasting charges if they are lucky. We revealed some hidden units, it looks like, and the gyro bombers. Oh, the gyro bombers are not doing their job. Here, get in from behind. Start driving in. Drive in. And Correlers are engaging him. That's great. This is basically that guy's gonna break. Let's go ahead and shift and try to engage the Flappus. And currently we are receiving the enemy Night Goblin War Boss. Oh, okay. That's not horrible. Yeah, do that. Wow, he really smacked some of the Iron Breakers. Get in there. They got around the line. But we'll have these three all hard focus the Goblin Wolf Chariots. Now, all the Correlers are more deadly than the regular Correlers. Here, ballistic calibration stack. So that's a 20% reload time reduction. It's going to apply that. Yeah, cut them down. There we go. They're running. They're running. Wow. Epic stuff. Just in time. Oh, they blew through. They blew through. Not good. Not good. Well, first of all, we're not helping anyone out here. Let's go ahead and put a blast right here. So just super danger close. Super danger close. And we're going to switch over and actually try to toss blasting charges. And then we're going to move to try to screen, if that's still possible. All of these guys are going to move. Actually, no, don't move just yet. Let's go ahead and toss out Bracach. We'll go ahead and toss out... See, we don't have that. Yeah, he's still good, this Runesmith. Let's get right into the thick of it. There it is. Seems like the PC really likes to stagger the charges. They're doing a good job. They always do a good job, I must say. Very, very impressive. So just to clear their assignment, their attack assignment, I'm going to go ahead and tell them to halt attacking but then immediately turn fire at will back on. I think that's one way to do it, and I'm hoping that's going to keep us alive. We cut this, they're probably going to cut and run. So let's focus down the ones that are basically about to die. Well, actually, no, they're going to get hit by other things. So focus the ones that have not been broken yet. And here we go. So let's slow it down. Oh, boy. So they're not moving yet. Here, move to attack, move to attack. Yeah, we're going to take quite a... Oh, they diverted because they think they're coming around the backside. Is that what's happening? Come on, keep it up, keep it up. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. Hey, Smeebs, high five. Good to see ya. You're in this battle, by the way, and you're shooting people. Oh, you were in the previous battle. You shot a lot of people with a shotgun. Okay, so they actually diverted in order to hit the other iron breakers in the flank. I'm kind of okay with that. Let's just get these two, and we're going to square off this way, and then these guys can reassign their firing arc to, I guess, in this direction. So let's join the rest of the enemy out here. And it looks like these guys are running. I don't see anybody behind us, even though I keep expecting to. And we're going to reform the rank. These guys can probably reform the rank as well. And let's hold, yeah? Smeeps loves blasting things. He does a great job at it. That's probably why. Okay, so I will get all of our catapults. I'm going to tell them to stop, but I'm going to then toggle fire at will because I think they're still focused on the trolls from before, right? Do we have any sort of pop-off? Let's go ahead and give ourselves melee defense and leadership, and we're going to do melee attack plus 24. I think it's to the runesmith. Yeah, give it to the runesmith, and he can cause fear. And go. Our runesmiths are doing a great job holding the line. I'm very impressed, despite them not having any shields. Reorc's just chasing. Get into the arrow line. We're going to go ahead and shield wall. Get up to the top here. We're going to go in and give increased armor-piercing missile damage. And square off. Perfect. Let's go. All right, reform ranks. Reform ranks here. Get the quarrelers all stacked up. We're now refocusing on this side, and we're going to reform the rank. And hold. Did we... Yeah, we're going to try to shield wall. I don't think that's going to work. Oh. There it is. Wow, nice. Thoric. Flatbercock. 2, Runesmith. Go ahead and place a plate. 3, Runesmith. Go ahead and place a plate on the archers. Gyro bombers are in trouble. Let's go ahead and back them out. Nice! Oh my god, wow. I must say, machine gun quarrelers and the runesmiths, they did a fantastic job. Square up, square up. Keep engaging. Try to do as much damage as possible. All runesmiths, give charge. Just keep following the enemy. Gyro bomber, follow their night goblin boss, and off we go. Excellent, wow. Yeah, our flyers are getting hit. I didn't even realize. But they're chasing. They're giving chase now. Look at the quarrelers just decimate the enemy. This is awesome. Normally, you need like thunderers and stuff like that to breach whatever armor, shields, stuff like that. But man, Thoric Ironbrow and his quarrelers and his grudge throwers, he's got that ability or that perk or that passive, which is like the old ways are best. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. We can probably slow these guys down so that we can actually get more artillery fire on them. Try to slow down whoever we're able. And Thoric's speeding along on his ride. All right, move to engage. Actually, we haven't even bombed anyone yet. We've got bombs. We should definitely use them. So let's square off. If they pass underneath us, it's going to be great. We can get some good hits here. Outside of the explosive rounds, dear God, that's the main reason why we haven't bombed anyone, because they have such good guns. There it is.
Yes!
I like how he sounds so overjoyed. He's like, yes, do that. Get those guys. Give them la bombs. Let's show them La Bamba. Let's go ahead and turn them into Bambi the movie. Let's... Yes, we get it. We get all of the Bamba jokes. That's awesome. Here, just smack some people. Runesmiths, keep chasing him. Keep chasing him. Yeah, do the explosive stuff. Hit everybody. Anyone and everyone. The bombers are high. And they should be. Sky high even. My goodness. There we go. Give them the explosive rounds. Don't mind Thoric. He can take it. He's a tough old codger is what he is. There it is. Hit those guys. Excellent, excellent. And they now have like 2 guys left. Here. Smack this. Thoric, go ahead and finish the job, please. There we go. We're just trying to thin the herd. We don't want the green skins coming back. You know what I mean? So there it is. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. They have shields, but they're holding them in the wrong direction is the big problem. No one taught them to hold the shields to the projectiles, despite them being explosive and armor piercing. All right, out we go. And that looks great. High five. Excellent. So let's see what we got. I would say that's pretty awesome. Look at that. We lost 20, and I'm pretty sure some of that was friendly fire. Not too bad. Although, you know, to be fair, it does look like they dealt 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They killed 9 of us. So yes, some of this was friendly fire. 11 of them were friendly fire, and 9 of them were not. So not too bad, all things considered. That's a good ratio. Friendly fire for us is usually a lot higher. So much higher. But in this case, we're learning. My goodness, look at that. Okay, so cross your fingers. There should be 2 armies left. Go in and replenish, top that off. Get rid of the loss of 20, no problem. And now what are we looking at? So it started with 4 full stacks of armies, and now they're left with, like, maybe cumulatively 2, right? That's pretty good. We can get Belagar, and we can maybe attack, like, Giblet. That is such a good name. Anakitas can move to support, lend his strength to the front line, despite him being injured at the moment. And then we'll get Crag Truth Teller. He's going to move up as best he can. Is there a gap in here? It's mighty tight in this space over here. So let's just hold right click to move, and we'll just try to, I don't know, fill some unknown space in there. Nope. Don't transfer units. And then we'll get Belagar. And hopefully Belagar is going to be able to assist right out this way. There we go. Heroic victory. I like the sound of that. You know what? Let's lightning strike this one again, despite us being tired, because then we only have to fight Azrael. So we'll just really chip away. Really chip away. Tis but a flesh wound. The nice thing is, guess what? We have Rangers. So there's a whole bunch of Quarrelers here that are completely invisible. Super invisible most of the time. And we're just cleaning up what Anakitas so kindly left for us. This is awesome. So let's get all our Quarrelers. We'll have them on 4. We'll go 1. We'll go 2. We'll go 3. And then we're going to go for 5, 6, and 7 on our engineer, but we probably don't need to go that far. This is Grombrindal. Let's see, they're in a valley. That sounds awesome. So let's get 4 of them here, like this. And then we'll get 4 of them here, like that. Oh, this should be good. This should be good. Turn off toggle fire at will. That's excellent. We'll have the artillery, and let's just go ahead and line it up just like this. No need to get all iffy about it. We'll have our iron breakers right here because we don't have to worry about any sort of shenanigans when it comes to artillery, like that. And then we'll have our heroes standing by just in case anyone makes it past the line. Have our runesmith hanging out at the back so we can hopefully maintain his health and just drink beer. That's wonderful. And we'll have gyro bombers to spot. They can come in from this side right there. Just make sure guard move is off. We'll hold, and then we've got our engineer who can make everyone here shoot faster. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Although wait, he's invisible. Can't he also help out on the front line? Oh, he doesn't have Vanguard deployment. That's it. Ranger somewhere in the timeline. Rita Repulsa and Lord Zed had a massive headache. Oh, who are they? Okay, hang tight, hold. All right, so we only see 3 out of the 5 units that we know are here. So let's see. We're going to go in and just bump up. Maybe we'll move. Well, they're probably going to move forward, right? I suppose we could be here. And then these Rangers could be... Maybe we'll just sort of let them go through, and we'll pivot out this way. I realized that I probably shouldn't have been oriented in that fashion. And then we'll engage and draw them through the middle. That's the idea. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Excellent. Oh, now we can see their specialist artillery right there. So let's go in and get are the organ guns. Organ guns are too far away. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have to move the organ guns up. I feel bad. Here, we'll do that, but we don't have to move. No, we do as well. I mean, I guess we have to move up as well. So let's start to move forward. And then we're also gonna bump up our engineer right here. Let's go. Excellent. So we're silently moving into position. They only see the gyro bombers. We're gonna just draw their attention. Engage right here. Let's go ahead and give these guys a little ding. Excellent. And engage. All right, let's see. So, do we have any shots with our arcs? We do. So everyone, fire at will. Go. Wow. Yeah, eat that, you jerk faces. Eat that. Amazing job. Amazing job. All right, let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. It's raining death is what it is. Organ guns are now up and running. All organ guns focus specifically on their wizard lord. There's a drag goblin. Yeah, there's a drag goblin. So many of them. Here, get on up, and then we're going to come in from the opposite side. Excellent. Yeah, get right there. They won't know what hit them. Gyro bomber's going to blow right by. We're going to flip that specialist artillery around. And excellent. Looks like some people are fleeing. Awesome. Awesome. Organ gun should be sufficient for the wizard lord if he wants to keep flying in this direction. And we've just flipped the artillery spider around.
Ready!
We're about to have sight. Yeah, keep engaging. Here, flip him around again. Flip him around again. Keep spinning him in place. Do you have the range? You do. Loose go the invisible snipers. And where are the other guys? They have the range. There it is. They're in this horrible crossfire. Look at that. Look at that. My goodness. Oh my god. From both sides even. Wow. That's gotta suck. That has to... Oh, there it is. Wow. Wow. Wow, we got those guys. Good job, Belagar. Here, why don't you give chase? There we go. All the invisible rangers shoot down the not invisible Dragon Lord. Excellent, excellent. I don't know if they'll make it, but hopefully they'll reach somebody. I mean, they're very... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There it is. Here, shoot this guy. Is there still someone alive there? There's one Night Goblin Archer. I don't know if they're going to be able to catch up with him. He's awfully zippy. Look at him. Look at him go. This guy is super zippy. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to stay here. Yeah, well, you know, it's because I can't see where it's coming from. Yeah, well, usually that's about you. We don't see where you're coming from. Yeah, but it's not fair. You know, just because it's not fair doesn't mean... Maybe it's not fair because all of a sudden it's happening to you. Exactly. Oh, my... Okay, never mind. I can't really argue with that. I think let's just let them go. All right, there it is. Perfect. Excellent. High five. Awesome. Good job, bunnies. Good job. So we lost 0. We lost 0. They lost 52. And 2 escaped with their lives, mainly Azrael himself and one of the Night Goblin Archers. he honestly, he argued his case so valiantly, I figured we might as well let him go. Perfect. Good job. Good job, bunnies. So now if we all attack in concert, we're probably going to be able to overcome the last army no problem, despite them having like 4 stacks there, which was pretty intimidating. And then we've got Tzinch right behind him. So I don't know if they're actively going after us. They might run when we get there, who knows, but they've got a sizable force, so let's hang tight. And there it is. Okay, so they've split up a little bit, they've fallen back. There's Kairos Fate Weaver here. Yes,
The great game, not you.
something tells me they're not running away. Something tells me they're not running away. Let's see. So Belagar,
By my hammer it will be done.
that's everybody attacking. They have 3 Flappas that I can see. They've got 3 artillery spiders, so they have a lot of artillery. They've got a big ol'... I guess we've got Goblin, we've got Organ Guns, Anakitas, Thoric. Thoric's got the Quarrelers. Crag. I think Crag has a cannon. Let's take a look at what Crag has. I don't remember. Does he have a cannon? He does have a cannon. He's got Organ Guns. He's got a Gyrocopter, a ton of Quarrelers, some Trollhammer torpedoes. He has no heroes to stymie the advance.
Time for a reckoning.
Anakitis is fast, but Anakitis has been hurt and he hasn't recovered. Thoric has some decent range. Maybe he can deal with this a little bit better than anyone else. So let's go for it. We're gonna go ahead and attack Giblet.
Make them pay.
Attack Giblet. There we go. Excellent. And we could lightning strike it. They're gonna arrive in 7 seconds. They'll have all of these people out of their reinforcements. I don't see any artillery, so pretty much the only artillery we have to worry about, stone trolls, Arachnarok flingers. 4 of them, never mind, and a monster, the rogue idol. I have no idea what this is. They've got 3 mangler squigs, 3 spiky rollers, so they've got 3 flankers. And, oh wow, they've got a lot of monsters in general. Look at this. So 2 standard Arachnarok spiders, 1 gigantic rogue idol monster. They've got 4 giant artillery spiders, and then they've got a bunch of trolls. So the best people to take them on are probably going to be the cannon and the organ guns. But I suppose our Quarreler's going to be able to do that? No, we're going to get hit really hard. Do we have enough? But we have the most health right now, and we've got heroes who could chase them. Maybe we'll stick with Thoric. I think he's got this. Here we go. Yeah, almost full large monsters. Yeah. Hey, Reorks, good to see ya. High five. If we lightning strike, we can cut off all the shaft, but we'll come in much more tired. So let's just do it as is. Here we go. All right, this should be interesting. Lot of large monsters. We don't have the cannons. That's our allies. I didn't look to see. Oh, we've got choke points. Very interesting. But we can't really sit on our laurels or rest on our laurels because we do have to worry about the fact that the specialist artillery, all of them have huge range. So they're just going to bombard us nonstop, and unless we get people in there. So we're going to have to move our heroes, I think, through those choke points and at least try to get them on their other side. Yeah. Slayers. The Slayers are not in this part of the campaign map. They're in a different one. But yeah, if we had Slayers, they could definitely charge in for sure. Okay, so let's just see where they've distributed this place. We've got a lot of Black Orcs on the front line. So 3 on the left, choke point. Stone Trolls are distributed right down the middle so they can go either way. Here's that rogue idol, right? Oh my god. Causes terror, armor piercing, anti-infantry, melee only though, so that's a plus. He's got a lot of armor. I mean, his body is armor practically. We got 3 sets of mangler squigs here. More trolls. We've got the spiky rollers on this side, so their fast-moving flank is the right bridge. They got 1 set of spiky rollers left. They've got 2 on the right. They've got a squig rider. So all mangler, squigs, chariots, etc., and then big monsters to protect this side. And then the artillery is probably back here where I can't see them. And then in 7 seconds, they'll have masses of normal guys, but we're going to have more reinforcements at that point. When do our guys arrive? We've got 1 minute for all of the invisible rangers coming from that side. And on the high ground, we've got a bunch of Quarrelers. We have cannons. We have a cannon and some organ guns. We can start bombarding this left choke point here. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah? The term land piranha displayed accurately. Hey, tank. Higher projection versus combined arms all around the world. That's right. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have all of our Quarrelers on 5. Actually, we're going to have them on 7 because we're about to have our gyrocopter on 5, artillery on 6, and we're going to have our engineer on 8. Or 8, yeah. Hey, All Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. That golem looks like it wants a bunker buster pill. It does. We're going to be relying heavily on our reinforcements to take it out, I think. None of us have any sort of non-quarrels. We all have crossbows, it seems. So let's get heroes lined up. We're going to have our front line right behind, at least temporarily, right there. We're going to have all the Quarrelers. I'm actually thinking of interspersing our grudge settlers in between. Look how nice that is. There it is. So now they're going to be a little bit more uniform. We've got all of our grudge throwers with the special leadership damaging one in the middle. We have our engineer. So the main reason why I'm doing this first is so that I can see all the pieces on the board, because last time I left our engineer behind. If we look at it on this side, I don't really see any sort of range. However, I totally forgot that they do have the specialist artillery. Can we deploy in the canyon out here? Yes, we can. So Vanguard deployment, kind of come around, and we have a minute, right? We have 7 seconds before all these archers show up. Forget it. I'm not doing any bombing runs here. Forget about it. Not going to do it. I'm going to keep them to defend our flanks. So it's just purely defensive at this point. We're going to have an army on the high ground, army on the right. So let's position... I mean, I guess we'll focus on the left side. These guys are going to come through anyway. So maybe we'll even just start by taking this whole formation, rotating it, and squaring off kind of like that, so that we've got coverage on both sides. Yeah. A hungry Pac-Man. Oh, is it the squig? Yep, the ginormous squig, right? We saw that yesterday. That was hilarious. Okay, so with all the quarrelers, I mean, that's basically point defense at this point. So I think I'm just going to bump these a little bit to the sides to receive. And then we'll have the heroes. I'm just going to shove them. I mean, I guess I'll just have them forward. Let's actually stick right here. So I'm going to move the heroes forward. And we'll see what happens. The heroes can stand right in the trees. They already have the reinforcements arriving. We have 45 seconds on our right, 43 seconds on the left. They should arrive almost simultaneously. They're actually pulling back, it seems. I see specialist artillery coming right on that right side there. So I'm going to take... No, I really want to see it first. Let's see it first. Let's get our Thane. Our Thane's the tankiest one here. And we'll just be centered. Okay, so there they are. There they are. We have 13 seconds. They're attacking one of us. Let's spread out. Guard mode off. We have a naval gun. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I figure we only get 2 blasts. So I figure kind of all this is probably a better use of it. So let's go in and put one right through here. Although, look at this mass. They're like really overlapped on each other. So we're going to get maximum value. Let's... Right there. That looks awesome. That looks awesome. I don't know how much damage that was, but I'm sure it sucked on their bottom line. Let's put it that way, yeah? Okay, Thane's just chilling. He's keeping an eye on the specialist artillery. Artillery's probably bombarding. How far can we see? We can see about midway on the left. Our armies are coming on in now. Excellent. Now we only have up to 40 unit count, right? So we already have 20 here, so we can only bring up to 10 and 10. So I don't know if it got the artillery. I think it did not. I just realized that right now. So we don't have the full complement here. Okay, so, I mean, we'll work with what we got, right? We'll work with what we got. We got Belagar. Let's get him squared off. We'll get our Thane. We'll get him squared off. I might just charge in with the heroes. We got Morik. Just get the heroes into the trees. And then we've got a Rune Smith here as well, Gauntry. And he's going to chill right there. So let's get the heroes out of the way, and then we'll be able to sort the Rangers. And then we'll do the same thing. I think we only have 1 hero on this side, which kind of in a weird sort of way works in our favor. So we'll get him into the trees up this way. And then we'll take everybody else. So frontline, 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 frontline. Mostly frontliners. And we will square off out that way. There it is. And then we've got Troll Hammer Torpedoes. I mean, that's nice, especially in a monster-heavy army. And we'll get them lined up right here. And we have even more Quarrelers And we'll just square them off here for now. Just like that. Just add to the mix, yeah? Hang tight. We've got all the field guns are being left behind, it seems. So square off. How we doing? Yeah, our Thane is just chilling. He's like, you know, shoot at me all you want. Shoot at me all you want. All right, so we have more frontliners. These are basically all of the iron breakers that we have. You know what? Screw it. We're going to form up together. Just get out this way. They're going to move through the trees. And then we've got, I think, 2 rangers, right? We've got 2 rangers. So they can sneak up because they're not visible at the moment. And then we'll get all 4 of the heroes here. And we're just going to get lined up and hide in the trees right there. I think in the meantime, I'm also going to hide here with those heroes, and the only visible Thane is this one, so hopefully he will eat more of the incoming damage. Where are they targeting right now? Are they going right after Thoric? Okay, fair enough. They were going specifically after Thoric. That's good to know. Well, guess who has a shield? This guy. This guy has a shield. That's right. So just double check that all heroes are not in guard mode. Belegar's in guard mode. I mean, all non-engineer heroes. Let's put it that way. Excellent. Perfect. And are we lined up? Getting there. All the quarrelers. We're going to get them on 7. All the Trollhammer torpedoes. We're going to have them on 9. Bugman's Rangers. And then we've got everyone else just kind of hanging out there. There it is, yeah. Elite Shield Bearer, yeah, that's what he is. All right, look at this grouping. My God. The great thing is our artillery extends this far. So we can at least get some good effect here. There's all their specialist artillery right there. Oh my God. So they're attacking our iron breakers that are going into the trees.
Attack!
What if we charge that by himself? Fire at will. They should be firing. Yeah, they are. Excellent. And they've got more specialist artillery. Who are they shooting at? Okay, they're dunking our frontliners. Gosh darn it, man. The nerve. Well, we've got a big ol'... We got one more shot here. One more naval gun blast. I guess since our artillery is covering this side, let's go ahead and put a naval gun blast right here just to try to thin out that herd a little bit. And that's our last naval gun blast. Yeah. Okay, for all... How far can they shoot with that spider? I need to know because I'm going to try to back out the front line. Oh, he disappeared again. My goodness. What about... Well, what's the estimated range on these things? They can see how far? They can see bloody far. All right, in that case, maybe just... grab this front line and we'll shift them behind like that right now. Yeah. Hey, Savax, high five. And let's go. All right, Rangers. Bump up. Our Thane is basically does not care. He does not care. He's going to do whatever. We've learned how impenetrable they can be. And excellent. Significant damage already on that left flank. We do have a specific range for our Wrath and Ruin, so we can dash out. Let's go in and get Thoric out there. We're going to go in and toss out... Well, actually, I should probably get him in range first so that I can time it a little better. So we'll get the Runesmiths up. We're also going to bring our Rune Lord as well. Totally forgot that he also has Wrath and Ruin. So it's going to be 4 Wrath and Ruin on that left side. And currently we've got our heroes moving through the trees. Perfect. I got Bittersweet Vengeance. I killed one of the foxes. Glad I did it. It's the first time I killed something I didn't intend to eat. Man. And that's the one that we think went after Mr. Tuxedo, right? That's... Well, I'm glad that you're thinning out those who would hurt the ones that we love. High five, man. Okay, let's let it go. Hang tight. The Thane has taken lessons on how to hold for me in the Fellowship. It's darn straight. Actually, I learned something recently that Mentor actually affects all... Oh boy. It affects all of the other Thanes. in all armies. I thought it was just in your army. I was wrong. So, pretty darn awesome. He actually did literally learn from you. All right, come on. Get in there. Get in there. Split the difference. Split that difference. Let's go. Engage, engage, engage. Perfect. Okay, so all runesmiths are now engaged. We're going to go ahead and dump out a blast right here. We're going to go ahead and dump out another one right... I guess we'll pop one right there. We've got another runesmith. He's going to put one right here. And then this one is going to put one right there. Wow, look at that. That should be good. They dug up my dog from 5 feet down and killed my cat. I'm planning to bring... Wow. Well, I'm glad that you're handling it. Yeah. Poor guy. Look at Svenner. Just hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Help's on the way. Yeah. Help's on the way. Speaking of which, we have another Thane, and he's gonna... Yeah, when I said help's on the way, I meant literally another Thane. Here, you can actually... Actually, you know what? Let's get Belagar. Belagar's gonna tackle the Warlord, and we're gonna have this Thane right here move to help out the other Thane, tackle the trolls, and then we're gonna have this runesmith move to engage the squigs, and then we've got our engineer out this way, who is... Honestly, I should probably... Is he... I forget, is he hidden? He's not hidden. He can be shot at. So he'll just bump up and take pot shots at people like this. He can probably flashbang as well. We'll hold. And then all these rangers... Oh, they're already firing. Amazing. So they're still unspotted, right? Here, let's rotate this. And we're going to back up just a little bit so they maintain their silence out here, because they're sniping at the enemy right now. That's excellent. So here are the... Wow, that looked like a trap. This looks like they set off a bunch of, like, planted explosives out here. That's amazing. Silence belts. Oh, my goodness. There it is. Hold. That was amazing. So we pulled back. There's the front line. And let's get all the quarrelers. Let's square off so we can at least assist. And we'll get the quarrelers right here. We've got the Trollhammer torpedoes. We're going to bump that up. There it is. And then I'm going to get all of the iron breakers on this side. And we're going to bump up right next door. And there it is. Perfect. So they're all moving to assist. So far, so good. Now, Thoric does have Cladbrakok, so he's going to... Oh, is he too far away? Let's put it right... Oh, no, he's moving. He's moving. It's fine. It's fine. Here, give chase. Give chase. Hang tight. Runesmith's holding this Arachnarok spider in place. We are engaging the Goblin Lord right now. Belagar... Ooh, Belagar is having to fight off a bunch of Mangler squigs. This is fine. Runesmith. Let's pop one out this way. Oh, have we been spotted? Oh my god, we've been spotted. We've been spotted. Okay, Rangers, pull back. Okay, hang tight. Hang tight. So... let's get our iron breakers. We're going to square off. I'm going to get the injured ones, and we're going to have them actually, you know, just guard this back line here, and we're going to square off maybe this way. And then we'll have these iron breakers. They're forming a line here, and these rangers have quite a ways to go, unfortunately, so they've got to vacate the position and pull back. Yeah, Dwarven Claymore Mines. Keep it secret. They call Dynamite a rune magic. Man, the specialist artillery here. Where's the other Thane? Did he ever make it? He didn't make it, did he? He was intercepted out this way. Okay, fair enough. Armor piercing damage. Foe Seeker. He's currently engaging that giant rogue idol. We are doing the flashbang thing to slow down and reduce the charge damage we're about to receive. And Belagar is going to do melee defense plus 24 on all of his heroes. Base weapon damage plus 60%, melee attack plus 40 to himself. Melee defense plus another 24, leadership plus 16. Speed, charge bonus plus 60%. And he's going to go in and try to pop their Night Goblin Warrior Lord if he can, because that's really going to wreck their morale, right? So just keep it rolling. And how are we doing? Do we have any recharges yet? No, not yet, not yet. Okay, hold. Incoming. Quarrelers are now within firing range. Trollhammer torpedoes are also within firing range, and they're going to focus on the Ragnarok spider. And engage. Okay, so the enemy lord is now dead. Belagar did it. Oh my god, he did it. That's excellent. Helm of Discord, minus 24 melee defense, minus 24 melee attack. Belagar's going to just chew out these goblins. The Thane is going to do the same. Just get right in there and just hack and hew them. Actually, no, Thane's coming on back. Let's go ahead and refuse Morik. We're going to pull him back behind the Ironbreaker line. Ironbreaker line's going to reform in the trees, and we're going to square off like this, yeah? That was Giblet, their main lord. Oh, was it someone else? Okay, well, we'll have to come back to him, right? Here, we're going to actually bring ourselves... No, we need to come out straight, then cut across, right? For the Rangers. And, yeah, we're out there. Man, he's holding it down. Buff up there. The one you just killed. Oh, perfect, perfect. Excellent. Okay, so hang tight. Let's go in and take the Trollhammer torpedoes. We're going to reorient ourselves, and we're going to engage this Ragnarok spider. So let's get 1, 2, stack out this way. If we get no other reinforcements, that's actually a huge benefit. I'm going to pull this runesmith back because he's getting wrecked. And then I'm actually going to square off right here. So he's going to run through that defensive line. We have 24 seconds on cooldown until the next set of blasts, but not for Cladbrakak. So let's just place this down and try to thin out the herd, right? Thin out the incoming right here. And melee defense, leadership buff, and we can cause fear with our attacks. Let's put it on this runesmith to try to protect him if we can. All right, excellent. Hold. So in theory, there's the lightning blast. I think. Oh, did I put it somewhere else? My bad. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I thought it was already selected. Thin out their numbers. Yeah, thin out the numbers. Okay, come on. Pull out. Pull out. Okay, our Thane, Belagar. Here, let's slow down their... They've got like chariots. Oh, it's the squigs. Slow down the squigs. Because the Rangers can't hold out. And... get in behind. Here, tuck in, tuck in. How we doing? Oh my god, what happened out here? What happened here? Oh! Blasting charges. Blasting charges. I forgot. I keep forgetting the Ironbreakers. They're all carrying giant explosives. All right, Runesmith, you should hide behind these guys. Apparently, they've got it down. Here, hide here. Yeah, frag out. No kidding. That's like 1 billion frags. What the heck is that? My goodness. Oh, wow. That's... We must have broken someone. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, let's get Thoric. He's already in on the Ragnarok Flinger. So just smack that. I'm going to put one right on top of him as well. Cladbrakak, right? Place one right there and charge simultaneously. Yeah, thermite grenades. Yeah. This Runesmith is... I mean, he can pop one off. Let's go ahead and send a blast right here on the archers. And we got another one from the Rune Lord. Put one right there. So they're dueling plates of explosives. Wrath and Ruin. Our Thane's still good. He's still good. He's holding out like a champ. And then we're going to take this Runesmith, and probably he should fall back behind the Ironbreaker line as well. Rangers are coming back. Thane's just trying to delay. Get in on the Mangler Squigs. And Belagar is... Well, I mean, they've got the fast movers here, but I don't think he's going to be able to give them chase. So hang tight. The Melt-A-Bomb. Yeah, yeah. Excellent. Man, they're really chewing through people. All the Quarrelers. Okay, so let's go in and rotate the Quarreler line. We're going to take this line. We're going to cant it. And we're going to hard pivot. Pivot! Everybody pivot. Everybody pivot. Okay, focus on those trolls with the Trollhammer torpedoes. How fitting, right? And it looks like they've been turned away. All right, let's go in and get Trollhammer torpedoes on this side. This group right here is completely isolated, unfortunately. So they're getting behind the wall, and the Mangler Squigs have been stopped. Perfect. Rangers. Rangers. Where's the other Ranger regiment? Did it make it? Okay, both ranger regiments, or both ranger units actually made it. That's awesome. Get the runesmith pulled back. We're gonna go ahead and stretch out. Nope, nope. Here, stretch out. Can't this way. Hang tight. Okay, so since we're kind of mostly done with this group here, there is specialist artillery in the distance there. I mean, they're still bombarding us. We have our gyro bombers. You know what? Now's probably the time, right? Let's get the gyro bomber, and they're going to draw a beeline right for these guys. So they're going to fire on the move. So they'll just drive across, take shots, pot shots at whoever they cross, and then be on the opposite side and drive that guy back. Jamek is getting wrecked, unfortunately, but he should be okay as long as no one else is shooting him. So let's charge into these archers to stop that. And Thoric needs to continue charging the specialist artillery, and we'll place the blast right on top, right? And hold. All right, get on that specialist artillery. Oh my god. Wow, we took quite a hit. I think that came from the specialist artillery right there. Look at that big old hole. That is pretty nasty. Let's get our iron breakers. And, I mean, I guess what we can do is just sweep, and then we'll form and sweep across that whole lane right there. I can probably get our artillery, and then we'll pivot, and we'll face this way. So we'll compress and go. All right, so our artillery is going to pivot. We just tossed more blasting charges that made someone run away. That would make anyone run away. Runesmith is crossing through the coroller line. And we can probably... There we go. They're falling back. They're falling back. Hang tight. Holding it down. Yeah, hang in there. Hang in there. Get the Runesmith on the other side of the line, please. Fane's holding it down. Beligar's holding it down. Fane out this way is continuing to charge. Here, flip it around. We're holding on to the rogue idol. Blast on the specialist spider. Put a plate right down on top of yourself. There it is. Yeah, plate, plate, plate. Excellent. That'll thin out. Monstrous trolls. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Wow. Very nice. We got the specialist artillery to completely flip around, so we're just going to keep flying back and forth, and as they fly right over, we'll give them the bombs. And that'll get them to flip again, right? And engage. They're almost out of ammunition, actually. All right, get the quarrelers. Bump the line forward. Get the blasting charge wielding guys. Bump it on forward. Give chase. Nice! High five, bunnies. Wow. That's awesome. Holy moly. I was a little worried for some of the units there, but they made it. That was awesome. I cannot believe it. Man, they really held it down. I wish I could see that in a replay, because I had to keep pausing and stuff like that. So, oh my goodness. Excellent. Excellent. Really, really beautiful stuff. I guess we'll just chase what we can in the meantime. Yeah, Thoric. Here we've got a plate we can put right here as people run right through it. Excellent. He's going to give more chase. He can put a plate right there as people run right through it. That one takes a little bit longer. The timing on that's not perfect, yeah? Holy moly. High five, bunnies. High five. Or popping out at least one of the spider artillery. Excellent. Beligar. Just chase someone else. Fanes are lasting so long it doesn't even matter. They can attack an army. Here we'll go with another blast right on top of himself right there. Oh, see, they left. All right, let's end the battle. Nice. So I'm curious who's left now, right? So we lost 8, 48, and 27. I think the vast majority of the losses for Beligar were on the ranger unit that got caught out. Giblet definitely got killed. And they were left with a total of just under, it looks like just under 500. So not too shabby when they started with 2,700 or so. So very, very nice. We actually outnumbered them, but we didn't have more units than them on the field because we had a cap of 40 units in total. So we definitely didn't use our full value. Fortunately, the best, I guess, not recommendation, the best sign possible is that we got 0 reinforcements after the initial set. So let's go ahead and replenish what we are able. That thing has taken lessons. Let's hold Relic Sword, Executioner's Axe, and who is left? Clubba and Knobber Legbiter. So basically, Knobber Legbite is all that's left. Wow. Well, I mean, Belagar can get vengeance. We could smack him one. Let's keep chasing him. And yeah, let's wrap it up. Beautiful. High five. So this is all that remains. So this whole series of fights has just been whittling away at the greenskins. Oh, wow, we get the choke point again? Wow, that's amazing. Except this time we've got all the rangers, so we can be hidden. We can deploy on Vanguard. We have artillery support, and we have our full army here because we just kind of had piecemeal pieces the last time. So this is awesome. This is going to be great. I almost want to like block down all of the choke points with rangers. Like, is that going to work? I mean, can we do something like if we get 4 of them and we put 4 right here, and we get 4 of them and we put 4 of them right here. Although I should probably keep an eye out and make sure that they're just at the extreme range, right? So let's do something like that. And then here we're at, we'll be right there. There we go. So I have no idea. And then we can get, see, an organ gun each. We're going to be very, very, very equitable about this. So you get an organ gun and you get an organ gun. If only we could Vanguard deploy the organ guns. I should have gotten the banner that lets us do that. That would be hilarious. Here we go. And stack right up there. Perfect, perfect. And then we can split the difference with a Hellstorm rocket battery. You can be just right there. Perfect. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like nice coverage. I'm okay with this coverage. That's perfect. Yeah. You're like the Oprah of organ guns. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't like to usually not really compare myself to Oprah, but in this case, I will gladly accept. That's awesome. And then we'll get the guns right here, right there with our engineer. So group 1, group 2, group 3, and then we've got our gyro bombers. Now, I'm curious, can we deploy gyro bombers behind them and then have them come from all of the angles? Because that would be especially demoralizing. Doesn't look like it, so we'll have to settle for something else instead. These guys don't have range, so we're going to put it out this way so we can totally be as exploitative as possible. One of my favorite things in the world. There it is. Perfect. Be super exploitative. Captioner says Oregon guns. We'll wait until they're left. Their only option is to take the Oregon trail guns. Yeah, Oregon trail guns are the worst at the best of times. Here, turn this off. Looking good. And then we've got our actual melee. I don't even know. Just put the melee here and then shield wall. And yeah. Okay, perfect. No melee here. All right, bunnies. Let's do it. Let's go. So let's go ahead and take the gyro bombers. We're going to focus right on the Night Goblin war boss. And then we're going to have our organ guns. We're going to bump it up just a little bit so that we can dish out the hurt. There it is. And these organ guns, we're going to bump this up just a little bit so we can dish out more hurt. Perfect, perfect. Let's go. It's a dark universe. You got to use what ammo you got. Yeah. All right, so we're... They just decided to run away. That's excellent. Your hidden units are now revealed. Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, they got too close. They got too close. That's fine. That's fine. Gyro bombers, are you targeting? You are. You are. Perfect. You're targeting them. We'll tell you what. When they pass underneath, it's like a rite of passage. They can get bombs to the face, right? So let's slow this down. If you come through here, it's your fault. Oh, never mind. He didn't make it. He didn't get through there. Perfect. Perfect. All right. If you come through here, it's your fault. Loose. Ding. All right, if you come through... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're over here. If you come through here, it's your fault. Stop hitting yourself. Did you ever have your sibling do that to you? I had that happen all the time. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I'm like, oh my God, stop doing it. Excellent. And then we're going to line up here. Yeah, if you pass through here, then it's your fault. Wow, this is working out very nicely. My goodness. Super nice. Tell you what, let's see. Can we give them a nice naval gun blast to dissuade them? Here, have that right to the face. That's going to be awesome. Oh, look, they're running. Yeah, watch that. Ding. Oh my god. Oh, they actually hit the front? Yeah, that's not going to last long. Okay, so these guys... Oh, you turned away. No. That's not good. Here, go here. Okay, fine. If you pass underneath us, it's your fault. But you're coming to us. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, sometimes you got to make concessions. That's just how life works. There it is. Oh, wait. Guys, don't kill him so quickly. We're almost there. Oh, rude. Here, have... You know what? We're not going to be able to shoot any of these things if we just wait for the right time. Wait, stop. You already got to win. Yeah, well, you know, we got a famous saying here in the Bunny League. It's called, if you win, you might as well win harder. Get those guys. Yeah, we don't like these. Shoot those guys, especially those guys. Don't like them. Oh, wow, this side's completely empty. Well, in that case, yeah, good luck to you. Oh boy, yeah, don't hurt each other. That would just be a real travesty. Yeah, shoot those, especially those guys in the water. Yeah, they're trying to be submersibles. They need to know they need to stay in their lane. There it is. Excellent. Yeah, almost. Oh, so close. Here, get those guys in particular. Yeah, these guys. How many are there left? There's 2 goblins, and they're gone. Okay, perfect. Who's left? Anyone left? Oh, they're still alive. My bad. Yeah, keep shooting them until... Wow, those are really hardy goblins. I'm very impressed. Okay, there it is. I think you're already just nuke your own line. Yeah, you know, it happens. Let's see. How many of us did they kill? 1. But we lost 27. You know what? Acceptable losses. That's why we are cannibals. We can eat their bodies and we'll grow right out of the earth. That's basically Belagar's story. We grow like plants. Wow, nice. We're going to be back up to full in no time. Amazing job. It's like watching bowling, but with bodies. Yeah, it is. It is friendly fire. Yeah, so much friendly fire. So much blue on blue. It's kind of our thing at this point. All right, fantastic. So that means all of the green skins assaulting us in the mid have been wiped out. That's fantastic. Now, we do have all of this to Tzeentch down here, and there's a lot more orcs coming, but maybe we haven't moved so far we can actually go back. So Anakitis is probably the most damaged, right? So let's get Anakitis to sit in the Misty Mountain. There it is. And then we're going to get Thoric Ironbrow. He seems to be in a good spot. He's going to go into an ambush stance, and he's going to position himself. He's got Crag. Let's get Crag Truth-Teller. He's going to go into an ambush stance. He's going to back on up. We're going to get Belagar. He's going to go into an ambush stance, and he's going to back up. Right there. And then Thoric is going to back it up right there. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, no, not there. That's fine. So we have 3 in ambush, 1 replenishing. That's a nice little choke point right there. Blue on blue. In the end, they all up red and dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then we've got Malachi. That's right. Okay, so Malachi's out here. He is... right. So all of this territory we haven't taken because it's technically belonging to an ally, but that'll end as soon as the orcs are gone. So the closest prong that sticks out is this one. So don't be the peg that sticks out, especially not if you're a Daemon Stump. So let's go in and turn this thing into a true Daemon Stump and smack them all down. Perfect. Excellent. All right. Very nice job, bunnies. Very nice. Hey, Metro. High five. Good to see ya. We've attained control of La Province. Do we have defenses? No. More engineers then. Fantastic. More engineers. That's the name of the game. Yeah, super stumped. So Alder Ulfrowner. Oh, wait a minute. Who's left? Harok? Oh, what are we doing with this crew? They're moving from the west to kill more orcs. I forgot. Okay, so we're moving to the left to Naga Shizar. That sounds you know, I mean, like, yeah, not gonna let the orcs Shizar all over this place, you know what I mean? Well, that's fine. Alder Ulfrowner is on the way. Let's go in and group them up together. We're gonna go into tunneling mode, and we're just staging. So Ulthar is the restrictive bit, so he's gonna go right here, and Harok is gonna get as close as possible, and they move together. Unassigned skill points. So actually, we've got a lot of level 50s here, so it's not too hard to choose. We'll get a little speed. We'll get a little leadership aura. We'll get a little bit of... I mean, I don't know why I need charge and ancestral grudge, but let's just get that out of the way. That's great. Yeah, look at all these level 50s. Every bunny here has seen so much war right now that there isn't much of a ceiling left to grow. Yeah, so obdurate is more leadership. We'll grab that. And are we missing Deadly Onslaught? We're not. So we're going to just bump up. Let's get... Oh, is this Hugh Grombrindal? Let's get artillery out this way. There it is. Buff the artillery. Yeah, it's like a necromancer Nagash. Oh, I had a Nagashizar a few days ago. My time on the toilet was pretty gruesome. Oh my god. Okay, ancestral grudge. No, hold. We're going to buff up his own damage output, and then we're gonna get, I guess, ancestral grudge if he goes to melee. Kun Kadum. We've got deadly onslaught already. Let's go ahead and max out his leadership. That's great. We've got Morik Brynbright. He has 6 points to apply. That's terrifying. We'll go ancestral grudge. I don't want to boost the income, so I'm gonna do what mentorship I can, and then we're gonna learn to wound the enemy. Perfect. Gotri Brynbright. Man, we can, the fact that we can actually do all the levels up on stream is kind of amazing, because that means that the enemy has, I mean, that we have very few levels to go, which is awesome. Instead of Dogs of War, it's the Dwarfs of War. They've been unleashed for a while now. Yeah, they have. Yes, they have, and they've been doing quite some business. Let's do Cleanse Corruption, because that is a constant effect of him being in the field of battle. And then we'll start on the Rune and Negation out here for the 40 armor. 40 extra armor. Yeah, need more beans for that fiber. There you go. 6 extra. We'll go full plate. We're going to nab Devastating Charge. And then we'll get a little extra health. We've got for another Master Engineer. Here we've got, I mean, self damage. Yori Helheim as a runesmith will buff so that we get the cooldown on the rune of speed.
Vengeful rune
We've got for Crag Baruch, he's got 1 more point to apply anywhere that he wants. And he's going to choose... Do I want Oath and Steel? Not really. Pure Beard, Alert, he already maxed that out. I guess just in case we have long beards or something like that, I'm going to get the, well, Rune and Negation, just in case. There it is. Runesmith, we've got 3 points. We can also get the Rune of Negation. We've got Charge, bonuses. We've got Rune of Oath and Steel, Cleanse Corruption. Let's do Cleanse Corruption. For our Deldrick the Thane. Oh, he's the last one. Nice. My god, we made it through. This is amazing. We've got health, melee attack, and more armor. There it is. More armor sounds amazing. All right, there it is. Perfect. Damage building, take care of all of it. There it is. Commandments for new provinces, straight to control. Another one, straight to control. Fantastic. Another one. Oh my god, we got a lot of... Wow, we picked up a lot of provinces this last turn. That's 4 provinces. And there it is. High five. Good job, bunnies. Wow. Incredible. Incroyable. So let's see what we got. I'm gonna... Oops. I was gonna slow that down, but I wasn't fast enough. So here's Cathay. They've got a small little army. Exodal is down on the west. And then these are the Dark Elves. The last faction of Dark Elves. We've destroyed 4 factions. There's 1 left. And it is the 1,000 Maz. Bunch of Black Arcs here. And they're looking to pounce on Thraki and Older. 2 armies from both sides. And a 3rd army. Oh my gosh. So they've put us in a bit of a pincer here. Not the best. We can retreat, I suppose. Yeah, that's 3 armies versus our 2. What's the battlefield look like? So open field battle. If I retreat, are we going to be able to help each other? It's a close victory, huh? Medium casualties. I guess we'll take it. I don't see any losses here. And replenish. Excellent. Well, that thinned out 3 at the same time. I think I've had enough fighting Dark Elves. I'm going to auto-resolve every single one I can. Hey, Thrake, high five. You've been pounced on, but you pounced right back. Ain't that amazing? It was 2v3 in the water, and the Dark Elves are the ones that broke. That's awesome. So 1,000 Maws with the Dark Elves, at least by taking them off the field. I think this is the last of the main armies right here. So this is attacking a defenseless garrison. I know it's a bit of an oxymoron, but let's be real. Oh, they've got a 2nd army. So they got 2 main armies. Oh, and then they've got all these arcs. Holy crap. Wow, they've been building ship/islands for forever. I read recently that the Black Arcs are like actual pieces of Ulthuan. that they use magic to snap off and then giant sea monsters as engines to drive these things around. So can you imagine how much of Ultron they chipped right off the old block? That's crazy. Man, they're even out here. Okay, I stand corrected. They've got a lot of armies. So only a fraction of their armage attacked Thrake and Ulthar, but they're fine. They're fine. Surprised they're not attacking Galleon's graveyard. I don't exactly have anyone out there to protect it, yeah? Okay, so now we're moving into Skaven. I'm going to zip this forward. They're attacking Dringo Rakus. Oh, okay, so we took that the last turn, but that's fine.
There'll be plenty of time for talk.
Khemri still wants an alliance. Nope, not going to happen. Golden Order. And we're into the orcs. Here's a bloody hand. So Grimgore we need to take out, and we're going to finish a legendary grudge and tune up one of the underways for the first time. So here's Klubba. He's coming on back to try to suss out why all the dwarves disappeared. Little to be known, just the fact that we're all in ambush. Raymond Beastlayer from the French. Going over to Skaven Blight and trying to find out. Wow, 25 factions left. We were at like 31 yesterday. That's crazy. So everyone's getting a bunch of buffs. Dark Elf faction performed the sacrifice to Mithlan and is making more arcs. Go figure. We know who's doing it. It's these only Dark Elf faction here. Red Axe settlement has been looted. The 1,000 Maws out on the west in Spectazuma. Clan Morris has looted Dingo Rakus. We lost Spectazuma and we lost Dringo Rakus. Scarigny has returned from their absence. So who did they belong to? Oh, to one of the armies out here. I'll have to double check. Hugrim has an engineer. Crag does not have an engineer. Goblin crew has an engineer. And Ungrim, I mean, he doesn't need no engineer. Let's so let's hold. Okay, perfect. So that's that. That's the turn. Perfect. So I'm thinking it's probably Crag's engineer. So I can probably merge one of these units, bring him on back, and then pick that guy up, right? So how far can he go?
It'll be done.
Oh, I don't think he does have a movement allowance. Is he stuck? No, he's not stuck, but he can go out this far. Okay, fair enough. So let's get Crag.
My anger burns bright.
As much as I want to push to the west, I think I'm gonna make sure that he can pick up his heroes because they get picked off if we're not careful. Oh boy, he barely moved at all. Wow, this must be really rough terrain. I don't think he can make it that far, can he? He cannot, so I'm gonna actually go into a forced march and see if we can go any further. Wow, barely. All right, he's trying. And Scarigny is gonna try to join up. Go for it. Did he make it? Nice. Excellent. Look at that. No need to merge. You have room. Oh, I didn't even realize. Thank you so much. Thank you, Azekis. Are we fighting Cathay and playing Cathay? They're pretty strong. I'm not fighting against Cathay, but I won't say that we won't in the future, right? Ungrim can probably take Tobato. He needs 5 more fights before going to Nemesis Crown level 5. All right, let's do it.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
No, you're probably not gonna die in general. Oh, can you not? Oh, you can't get the fight? Are you kidding me? No. Okay, can you fight this guy? Oh, he ran. Oh, you jerk. Oh my God, what a jerk. He denied us the fight. He denied us the fight. Oh, Ikit Claw's out here. Skaven Blight, Clan Scryer, Stomping Grounds. Like Ikit Claw was evicted. Good idea before we can start his nuclear proliferation. See, you say that, and that just excites me. I want nuclear proliferation. All right, here we go. We're going to get Goblin Crew Greenheart. We're going to take his place. Eat it. Did he run 2 times? No. He didn't run the first time. It's just that it took us a moment to get onto the land, and then he ran from the actual attack. I wasn't able to complete it, unfortunately, yeah. Well, he's not going to run from this.
It's his time.
Yes, I shall. Am I that spiteful? Yes, I am. Am I spiteful because the Skaven are really strong and they shot me up to pieces with rattling guns? Yes, I am. So am I going to attack this guy and enjoy every last second? You're goddamn right I am. So we're gonna shoot the heck out of this guy, and it's gonna be very enjoyable, and I'm gonna enjoy every last moment. I might even play it in slow-mo. So, That's going to bring a tear to my eye. All right, let's do it. And I'm going to take a drink, too, so that I'm fully hydrated so I can fully enjoy this. Is he wielding a belt? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's got some kind of a preaching platform or something like that. He's wielding his own bell. I remember hearing it on the battlefield, and I didn't know what it was. I was like, I'm hearing some kind of wedding going on or something like that. Oh, it's just the wedding of the Skaven with my face. That's what it is. It's the wedding of the Skaven with my flank and my rear. This is just not good. So, oh boy, are we crashing? Oh, come on, game. Just because I was about to have a little bit of fun doesn't mean you gotta stymie me here. Oh my god, it did do it. Okay, so womp womp. Unfortunately, it seems like they don't want me to have as much fun as I was about to have, so we're gonna get back into it. I think the autosave happened right at the turn of the turn. Fortunately, that's not gonna be too difficult to manage because we did a lot of auto resolves, I think, in the beginning, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Skaven hacks, yeah, he disconnected his internet. That's what he did. He had the bell, and it's his way of signaling the Wi-Fi to just have a moment of peace, right? That's basically what had happened. Yeah, that's with Jemmy and Jade, my cats. The game was tired of getting bunny wrecked. That's right. You sick, sadistic. I knew there was a reason I like this community. Oh, you mean me? I thought you were talking to the Skaven. My good, I would have called them sadistic as well. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see where the game put us, because obviously they didn't want to have as much fun as we were having. My goodness. There we were, taking them up to pieces, and, you know, okay, so, yeah, it was the end of the turn. This is fine. As soon as we come in, we know what we're doing. We're basically approaching, and we're getting an engineer, and then we go in and we try to attack. Oh, I guess the game gave us a moment to do a bit of a do-over. That means that Ungrim can maybe appear in the city and be ready to wreck Ikit Claw on the next turn, unless Ikit runs, and then I guess he'll have to wait another. No, we can't wait, though. We have to attack people, because we'll lose the crown. We will literally lose the crown in, like, I think 3 turns. Is that right? Oh, no. So we need to feed battles to Ungrim ASAP, like as soon as possible. Like, we got to keep fighting with Ungrim, otherwise we lose the crown, and that ain't gonna happen. So we need to pick. Do we need to declare war on somebody? These are the thoughts that go through my mind. I need to figure out if we need to declare war. Let's go ahead and end the turn. We're just going to speed this up. No problem. The crown and the owner. Oh, you lose the owner as well? Oh, God.
There'll be plenty of time for talk.
Oh, the ogres want military access. Yeah, no, we're not going to give it to you because we might choose you to declare war on. That's just how this rolls right now. Actually, we head south. Ungrim could really use a little bit of help right there. Oh, this is when Brake gets charged in on 3 different sides and then wins. There it is. Get rid of that. They take this place, and then I think they also take Dingo Rakus. Is that right? So Skaven take Dringo Rakus. That's what it is. I get it all. He's got a bell as well. The bell maker is coming. Golden Order, the orcs, the wood elves, and the French. Oh, I should have kept speeding it up. There we go. French, hold. There it is. Torgo Van. I don't know who you are. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, fantastic. So we're back in the same turn. We have all the loot. We lost some places. We have Skorigny. That's why we had started here, because of Skorigny. I totally forgot. Let's get Crag. I'm actually going to appear out this way. Oh, can he not do that? Come on, out here. There it is. That's so much easier. And now we can definitely make it perfect. There it is. High five. Look at that. That's amazing. Okay, so now Hugrim can come on down and smack Tabaro. We can take it. Eat that. Destroy. Kill. Beautiful. Occupy. And then we can hop out of the town with Tabaro. Oh, Ikit Claw's down here now? Cetra's out this way? So how much territory does Cetra have? He has 3 settlements. We can definitely take him. So who does he have allies with? He's a defensive ally with the Wood Elves. He's a military ally with the Ogres. I'm fine with that. And he's at war with the people of the South. I mean, honestly, attacking the south is probably where we need to go next. Let's try to think ahead because I don't want to cause any unnecessary wars. That's not true, I do, but I mean, like, you know, although if we remove him, I never have to listen to him asking me for the defensive alliance again. We'll probably make war with the ogres as well. How many settlements do they have? Cetra has 3, and the ogres have... They have 6. Really? That's okay. Do they have any allies? They're allies with Cetra. Oh, they're allies with the Empire. See, that's not great. Because then I'd have to fight the Empire as well. They're defensive allies. That's not great. Well, I guess I could start some diplomacy. So let's see. Who are they allies with in the Empire? I could say, you know what? Maybe you don't want to be their friends. Oh my god, I'm so evil. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is just how diplomacy is done. So where are they? Are they called the Empire? Oh, they are the Empire, and they're actually alphabetized by T. Very interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay, so welcome, I would like it.
Oldest friends of the Empire.
Break your military alliance. That's a... Oh, your defensive alliance. Break your defensive alliance with the Disciples of the Maw. There it is. And I will... Really? You won't do it? What if I give you, like, 100,000 gold? Yeah, he doesn't want to do it. What if I give you... What I give you 1 million? That's right. 1 million gold. Offer. That's 10,000. 1, 2, 3. That's 100,000. 1 million. What if I gave you 1 million gold? He still doesn't want to break his... Wow, he's loyal. Okay, I like you. I like you, Mr. Franz. So the cost is your life. Yeah, we've been through this before. We've been through this before. However, Khemri's not in the same position. Okay, so it looks like Talzin. Okay, Talzin. I'd like you to break your defensive alliance with Khemri here. Yeah, break your defensive alliance with Khemri. What if I gave you 1 million gold? Wow, they're so loyal. Okay, I guess... Wow, I thought I could just buy them off like that. I guess money can't buy everything. Okay. Well, that's fine. Disciples of the Maw don't like us. Khemri don't like us. I guess that all lines up. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Let's... I wanted to give it a chance. You know what I mean? Let's start on the east. So Grombrindal. Grombrindal's coming down to the fire mouth. Yeah, we're gonna burn this whole place down. My goodness. We've got tunneling. And, oh no, it's not far enough. Okay, excellent. Then we're just gonna zip it on over to the fire mouth. Let's go. Dr. Evil Style, would I give you $1 million? Yes. Super mill all the time. Veil of Titans. I suppose... No, we should probably stick in the direction that we're going and regroup. That's gonna be really important. So let's get Thorgrim. We're gonna move to tunneling. And we're gonna tunnel right to the very edge right here. Riddick's gonna go into... Let's just come out a little bit. Right there. Then go into an ambush stance. And we're gonna protect each other. There it is. So they're gonna be in a defensive stance and then hit the Veil of Titans. It opens up to the east, so we need to be cautious of that. We're gonna clear out these mountains on behalf of the Bunny League. Then we've got Malachi out here. He has Grimgor. Oh, Grimgor's out here. Really? He's gonna run away, isn't he? Yeah, he totally ran away. He totally ran away, my goodness. Hey, Wookiee Legend, welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to take over the world, but hasn't been going so well. Wookiee Legend, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Wednesday. Hopefully you had a good stream. What are you guys playing today, yeah? If you're just joining us right now, we're currently trying to shore up the east with Grimgor, because once we complete that, we're gonna unlock the Underway network for the very first time. It's gonna be awesome, yeah? Heck yes, heck yes. What are we doing tonight, Brain? Trying to take over the world. That's right, Firebird for life. High five, yeah? Not too shabby. Yeah, unfortunately, Grimgor ran away. He didn't want any Amalekai. That's made, of course. That's right, the best are Dawi made. That's at 100%, yeah? Oh, you too. High five. What are you playing, by the way? This is my first campaign, so I'm not entirely sure what is good or what isn't, yeah? I know Croquinbeard's out here as well. Where's our hero team? There they are. So we need to sweep through the mountains. Let's go ahead and try to group up on Firemouth. I think that's going to be awesome. So we're going to go ahead and, instead of doing tunneling, we're going to force march through friendly territory to the Vale of Woe. These guys are good to go. They're the company of heroes. And then we got Anakitas. You know what? I will move through this one. Oh, Nyrith Plague is... What is this? Exalted Hero of Tzinch. He looks like... He who shall not be named. Does anyone see the resemblance? Look at this. Where is he a lord? What is this guy? I mean, he's got to be a lord, right? Weird. Maybe he's a named one. I guess he's exalted hero. Oh, he's a hero. He's a hero. Interesting. Hero or heroes. There he is. Yeah. Okay. You can't see that. Super small. He totally looks like he's he who shall not be named. Oh, Slanesh. Excellent. High five. Are you playing as Sail or are you playing as, is it T'Challa, I think? I'm in the middle of a blizzard, 12 fresh inches of snow, and still not letting up my furnace stop work. Oh, no. Do you have a lot of blankies or something like that? Any wood or something? Yeah? We're missing all the fun. Maybe I need to put up a free beer sign. Yeah, I know. Seriously, you've been protecting us for far too long. It's time you got a little bit of a rest. T'Challa, heck yes. I hear so many good things about him. Yeah, that sounds awesome. They had a full-on rework, and the great thing is, at least I was listening to like an update video, they mentioned that just getting the T'Challa DLC, you actually get a lot of units that are shared with Chaos. I think Chaos Warriors of Chaos, I believe. So you're actually bolstering other armies as well as your own. So it's really, really cool. 66 pleasure palaces. Oh my gosh. Definitely sounds like a good time. Well, let's see. We have Tzinch here. So we're about to run right into them. Beren... Never. Oh, these are rebels. That's what it is. Kairos Fate Weaver. Okay, well, how far can we move? If we wanted to attack, can the people in the back attack is the question, right?
Onward.
Looks like they can if they don't run. So let's get Anakitas. We're going to get Anakitas down here, and there's going to be a real clash, it seems. We'll get right over to the edge of control. I'm off. Have a good one. Wookie, thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a great, great evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Yeah. I have a wood stove, enough wood for a few hours while going out to the... Oh, that's good news, Rhubarb. That's good news. All right, let's go ahead and come through. We've got Crag Truth Teller, and we cannot make it all the way, so let's hold. We've got Thoric. He can make it, so let's get in there. And then we've got Belagar. What kind of army is this? So he has Soul Grinders of Tzinch, Missile Monster. The range is 250, so it's not like artillery, I think. They've got Screamers of Tzinch, which are flyers. I haven't really actually fought against Tzinch. I've basically done ambushes and stuff like that. Monstrous Spawn of Tzinch, Barrier, Anti-Infantry, Armor Sundering, and Unbreakable. Mutilith Vortex Beasts. Oh my god. 460 weapon strength, giant single target enemies. Monstrous Missile Infantry, 94 range. They've got a bunch of flying missile chariots. I'm noticing a theme here. They got flying cavalry. Oh my god, these are those discs. They have Centaurs of Tzinch, Bestial Cavalry, great weapon, very fast, so they're flankers. Chaos Knights of Tzinch, armored and shielded shock cavalry. Blazing Squealers, missile infantry at 130 range. Blue Horrors of Tzinch out here. Yeah. Hey, Firebird for Life, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? You're expecting Fox Revenge, my god. And then we've got Chosen of Tzinch, Sword Infantry, Halberd Infantry, Marauders of Tzinch, Axe Infantry, and the Wizard Lord themselves, Kairos Fate Weaver. Okay, so they have some range, but they're not like artillery range, so we should be at equal-ish distances with our organ guns, so that's kind of a plus. Belagar has 2 organ guns. He also has Hellstorm rocket batteries, and we've got cannons, and then we also have... And Crag does have Trollhammer torpedoes. That's a big difference. I suppose we could try to whittle away at the enemies with the Rangers. Crag cannot make it as far either, right? So we'll just be there to basically reinforce and defend, but we're not actually doing any killing or anything like that. Let's go into a normal stance, just double check everybody else. Yeah, they're all in normal. And Belagar is now going to start the attack right here. And we're going to try the ranger thing. All right, here we go. Oh, they ran. Nice. They ran. Perfect. I don't know if anyone else can help with Veritas. I suppose we could tackle... Can we actually tackle this? No, we're not close enough. And we can tackle Veritas. So what kind of assistance can we get? There we go. Get a little closer here. Thin out the herd. Thoric can not attack. So it's basically 2v1 unless this guy runs. Can Anakitas get this guy? He cannot. So Belagar's the only one. Did he run? Oh, we can't get him. Oh, I guess there's a little bit of a red line there. Is that right? Gosh darn it. Holy moly.
I stand defiant.
Okay, well, we're kind of caught out in the middle of a bunch of stuff. We're at war here. They've got another army here. They have another army here. They have an army here, an army there. There's rebels there. This is not good. I might have put us in an untenable situation. Okay. Well, tell you what. It seems like one of our people have been knocked out. Can we get more? Just anyone, really? Let's get some more artillery and recruit just to fill out that 20th slot and hope for the best, because I did not see that one through very well, right? We'll take the Pillars of Unseen Constellation. So let's go ahead and join up on land. Grab that, knock that out, take it. And then we're going to go into an ambush stance with Alter. Armies to the north, not so much. I don't think they're going to move from Spectazuma. And we're actually coming around from the south. Oh, nice. So let's go into ambush, and we're going to be on... Oh, because we landed, so we consumed all of our movement points to land. Okay, well, let's at least guard with the rest of the bunnies out here. We're going to go into... We actually don't need to be outside of a normal stance, so we're just going to be next to Thrake with Barundun. And who's Kojo Bear has been looking for chicken. He is going to, unfortunately, Alter's kind of out on his own, so I guess I'll just be close by. Yeah. Ambush in the sand. Yeah. They're going to probably all converge on us. So Ungrim could move. I think he can tackle Ikit Claw. Is that right? If Ikit doesn't run. Or we can tackle Cetra. Or we can tackle the Dark Elves by himself. He needs a battle. It's going to have to be on his own. So I either start a war, try to fight Ikit, but Ikit will probably run. Unless we push Ikit first and try to make him run. I don't know, maybe he won't run. He might not run. I'm going to try to go for Ikit. So let's try to go for Ikit. Nice, he did not run. We don't need a lightning strike. Let's go. All right, perfect. So we finally get our fight. If we can win this fight, then we can hold on to the Nemesis crown. That's great. We're currently on level 4 on the Nemesis crown, and we are now 5 battles away from rank 5. Now, we have been suffering from attrition, so the rest of our army is pretty depleted, but if we send in the heroes and try to hide with the rest of the army, it should be okay. It should be okay, because they've taken down quite a lot. I have no idea, though, because the Skaven seem to have all kinds of tricks up their sleeve. Wow, we have quite the high ground. Okay, let's go 2 and 3. I guess I'll put these on 4 and heroes on 1. And the front of our deployment zone is right here, so just square off. We're going to go ahead and get our gun line here. We're going to have our hewers behind. And then we're going to have our melee right behind them. Like that. And now they are confirming all hidden. So it's just the heroes right now. If I stay up here, we're going to be coming from the high ground. It's over, Anakit. Yeah. Over, Anakit. Just everyone off guard mode. And let's do it. Here we go. So we're pushing on forward. They've got rattling guns, so let's get into the trees. Foe Seeker to get into the trees as soon as possible. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, they've got Death Dealer rattling guns. I'm guessing that's like special. These green things. Black Hole Flare Doom Flayers. And then we're going to bum it on down. Yeah, he does have the high ground. That's true. We do. We do. So we're going to be charging downhill. So right now, everyone should be hidden. Okay, so everyone is now hidden. Okay, let's get out of here before they start searching in all the wrong places. There it is. Aha! We found the eye takers. What are these? I've heard of these. Oh my god, what the heck are these? Eye taker, warp lock, Jazales. Weapon team, armor piercing, damage dealer, good range. 363 is good range? Are you kidding me? That's like artillery. What is this? Those are guns? Oh my god, those are guns. What kind of a... Jesus. That is a barrel if I've ever seen one. Holy moly, those hurt. Big snipers. Well, I hope we can cover the open ground in time. You know the friendly fire is not from shooting, but dwarves tipping over when running downhill. Well, let's make sure that maybe we can... I know. Do this. Let's disrupt them, bunnies. We have tools available. Let's use them. And we're going to be even faster, more speed, melee defense, damage resistance, plus 40% for Gotrek. Let's go. All right, off they go. We're covering open ground. They've temporarily gone mad. And they're going into melee. Oh my god, yes! Come into melee with us before we impact. Let's go in and turn on the plus 60% charge bonus. All of the buffs. Charge bonus. All the buffs. We are going to get our base weapon damage. We're going to drop our melee defense. Don't even care. But we get our melee defense back with stand your ground. And then we're going to go ahead and get the charge bonus. He's a little far off. And we're going to apply it to Gotrek. And here we go. All right. Come on, guys. Come on. Get in there. Do it up, buddies. Do it up. Come on, Felix. Get in there. Get in there. We need you. Stick together. Stick together. Charge, buddy. Charge. There you go. Okay, beautiful. We've got the Nemesis crown. Place it on these, like, mutant rats. All right, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. So it gets back here in a doom wheel. Is that right? I don't know what's being tossed in the air there, but that's... Oh, is that from the Nemesis crown? I don't think so. Or just keep chewing away at him. Oh my god, it's the bell toller. Oh god, we're being attacked by a giant... Is that a bell? That ain't no bell. Oh my god, what is that? A plague priest. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is terrifying. Okay, so that's just increase speed, drop of vigor. That's fine, that's fine. Hang on to that one. Okay, so they're running a plague sphere. Oh my goodness. Well, we've been used to the plague, so I think it's going to be okay. Looks like they're searching for the rest. Is that right? Yeah, just the more we can churn through these guys, hopefully they'll come back. Keep it up. Keep it up. We just need to buy us time. Oh, they did discover us. That's where they're headed up here. Oh my god, what is happening? So these guys are death runners, dual sword infantry. They're wavering, damage sustained. But dear god, look at this damage that we received. That was monstrous. I'm guessing rattling gun, Jazales. I'm guessing the Jazales are shooting at us up there. Oh boy. Do we give up the whole army? We could give up the whole army. It's not the end of the world. But I guess if we shunt these guys down, then we can hide again, right? But they'll have an idea where we are. All right, everyone engage on range. And I suppose attack. There it is, yeah. Come on, come on. Oh, holy crap, Rhubarb. Stay safe, buddy. They've got nukes. Oh my god. Okay, form up and then get back in the trees. Get back in the trees. Hang tight, hang tight. We'll get all of our... Yeah, get back in the trees, at least momentarily. Just back up. Hold. If we can make it out of this mass, we might be able to get into their gun line. But that's going to be awfully tough. Or just, well, I mean, just don't stay separated. That's the key. Just don't get separated. All right, well, they know we're here now, right? They know we're here. Okay, we've disappeared again. We've disappeared again. All right, keep fighting it out. Keep fighting it out. Storm vermin. All right, they're coming back. If they get close enough, what are these death globe bombardiers? What the heck is this? Okay, bunnies, we need to play as a Skaven. We need to play as a Skaven. What is this? They've got so many weapons that seem so dastardly and strange. Rattling guns right there. Yeah, just keep fighting, keep fighting. Poison gas grenades? Oh my god. Okay, Madness of Cain. Put it right here. Excellent. We have new buffs. Spin around. Chop them up. Everyone's regenerating. Keep it going. And we'll Nemesis crown the other range out this way. Looking good, bunnies. Attack Ikit. Ikit's in there. He went temporarily mad. Never mind. Attack the Doom Wheel. Yes, yes. It's a meat grinder. It's a meat grinder. It's a Mario. Get the Packmaster. Oh my god, he is really riding on a giant rat. Rotting Promethean, all these crabs out here. Look at all the Giselles. Here, hit these rattling guns in close combat. Obviously, the Madness of Cain got to them. Their leadership isn't built for melee. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Smack them. Chase them down, chase them down. Foe Seeker. Chase the special Rattling Gunners. Actually, new Rattling Gunners, or Giselles back here. Get the Giselles. Chase them down. Oh my god, Rattling Gunners are shooting us, aren't they? Wow. Man, that is terrifying. It's actually pushing our bodies back from the repeated impact. Come on, come on, come on. Even though he has the Nemesis crown, doesn't even matter. Wow. Okay, don't get separated. Don't get separated. Come back. Okay, he made it. He made it. All right, converge on the these guys right here. I don't even know what they are. They're Giselles. They're Giselles. A fusillade of Rattling Gunners backed by Giselles and Warp Cannons is scary. I can imagine. I've seen a little bit of it by being on the opposite end of it, and it was horrible. What is this guy? Actually, legit, what is this? He's like a single guy. What is this? He's a rat mech stabber out there. Hey, Zonvi Real Nasty, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. What is this little guy? Melee specialist, stock duelist. Oh, he's a rogue? So this is like a rogue assassin? What is he? Where is he? Is this him? Oh, there he is. He's right here. That's him? I can barely see him. Looks like he got knocked down. There he is. He looks like... I mean, he really is sneaky. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That is a face only a mother could love. Holy... It's like a Thane. Dear God, that's terrifying. So they're like assassins. And he's backing on out. He's backing on out. All right, let's go. Let's go. Holy crap. What's Ikit shooting at us? A Clanashan rogue. Attack, attack, attack. Get Ikit. Oh, there it goes. Melee defense, leadership. Let's go. Buff up. Buff up, buff up. Come on, guys. Hit him. Hit him. Yes, yes. I mean, yes, yes. Nice. All right, charge him down. Charge him down. Foe Seeker, 25% extra speed. Give it to him, bunny. Some faces test even a mother's love. Yeah. Hey, Sunvi Real Nasty, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome more officially to the Bunny League. High five. Happy Wednesday, yeah? What are these little guys? Storm Vermin, Sword, and Shield. Well, looks like they've got some angry naked dwarves chasing them. Drop all the dots. Oh, do we still have dots right now? Oh, the Nemesis crown. Yeah, we still have some dots. We can apply this if they're still in that zone. Oh, that was a little late. I should have led with it. If we can, let's try to deal as much damage as we can before they're gone. I'm gonna have to wait until we trigger this because it's an AoE spin. Oh yeah, he's just... Can I get him out in front? Here, let's... He's pretty fast, I must say. Euphesi's pretty darn fast. He's going. Oh, heck yes. Thank you, bunnies. Thanks for the hype train. High five. All right, he's on his way, but I don't know if he's going to make it. Here, Madness of Cain, right there. Excellent. See, that'll do it. Yeah, turn him right around. Perfect. And do the little spin. They were almost a full unit, and now they're very much less so. Give chase. Foe Seeker, 25% speed. Just cut them down. Oh, I missed a unit way back there, the Jezzails. Yeah, I highly doubt we're getting those, so end battle. Perfect. High five. Most importantly of all, we've been able to feed another battle to the Nemesis crown, because now we only need 4 more battles until level 5, so it's going to be kind of interesting to see. We did lose 23 in whatever hit us. I don't know if it was a nuke. I don't know if it was a Jezzail, but man, our Slayer Pirates took quite a hit. They had a big old hole in them, right? There's something satisfying with rattling guns for sure. For sure, it seems like it, yeah? Hey, Relic, thank you so much for the sub. That's really, really kind of you, bunnies. Thank you so much for the support, yeah? High five and happy Wednesday. Welcome more officially to the Bunny League. Man, this is excellent. We're doing really, really nicely. And we're going to come out a little healthier than we started, which is fantastic. Take a look at that. So Ungrim is feeling great now that he's kind of, you know, got his share of the Nemesis Crown juice. And he can actually... Oh, wow. So since we let some run away, he can actually get another battle under his belt. So he's only going to have 3 more fights after this. So let's do it. Nice. And we'll just let them crumble just like that. Perfect. And now he only needs 3 more battles, and he's level 5. Oh my god, what happened? Destroy the following factions: Clan Scryer and Clan Mulder. That was it? Wow. So, okay, that I did not expect. Be it written that the Council of Kings bore witness to this grudge, declared by all kings, written in their blood and passed down the bloodlines, against the intolerable existence of the Thagaraki menace. By Scavor we have battled the wretched rat men for millennia, yet our hate for the hideous creatures is undimmed. It is time to take the final fight to them and wash away centuries of grudges with Raki blood. The locations of their 2 main warrens at opposite ends of the Karazankor are known. Any Dawi force fit and ready to deal the killing blow is obliged to do so, and we get the Headless Thagaraki is army ability. Call the miners. That's what we're talking about. We needed that when fighting the Skaven. I didn't realize that we wiped out these Skaven, so I think there's still some more left. Clan Scryer has been obliterated. Call the miners is going to be awesome, because quite often there's outranging us, right? So we've got long range, but there are some catapults and stuff like that we couldn't reach, and they absolutely tore us to pieces. Call the miners is going to allow us to disrupt their back line, something that we normally can't do as the dwarves. So that's going to be really, really great. High five. High five. Okay, so Ungrim, it seems... Oh! I forgot. So, replenish 20% of your campaign movement after you win a battle. That's why we can keep moving. Oh my god. I was like, wait, why can't I move still? This is crazy. So are you saying that if I started a war with Cetra, I can just keep the party train rolling? Is that what you're saying? So... Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. You don't want to start a war with them. You might start a war with trees. And you're not ready for the war with the trees yet. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let's have Ungrim... we need to get in the water so we can start going down south. So what's the next target? Because he needs targets like ASAP. Like right now. Going across the water. Arriving at the pirate coast. Through the Shark Straits. Is that what that's called? Shark. I thought like Snark. The Shark Straits. Then we can attack the coast of Ara something. And then tackle a lot of enemies out here. So this is going to be fine. There's the Bloody Hands ready to reap the bloody whirlwind of Ungrim Iron Fist. Perfect. Why no war with the trees? You have axes. Because they're kind of spread out in our territory up here. Look at that. And all of our dwarves are moving in a completely different direction. So we're kind of... I don't want to move them is the thing because I'm lazy. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm a little lazy. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We will have war with the trees. It's just not this very second, yeah? Bitterstone Mine. Let's go ahead and take it. My god. Nice. Perfect. Excellent. So we've now painted this with a little more yellow. And I'm loving every last second. Yeah. Attain complete control. That's what I like to hear. Complete control. Fantastic. Okay, so if we zoom out now, look, isn't that so much more pleasant? My goodness. What is this? Oh, Reichland. Okay, Reichland had to, you know, be a stain on our territory out here, but that's fine. We'll deal with them at some point. Just don't tell them out loud. Speaking of which, I should probably make sure that everyone's on my side now that I'm getting really, really close to getting level 5 with a crown. Yeah, the people I don't care about, they can deteriorate. That's fine. So I will hard save. We have had a little bit of a crash a little bit earlier when, you know, the Skaven didn't want us to actually win. So that only makes sense. But we're not going to let them do that to us again. We'll get Ungrim, and we're going to head back to the east so we can get back in the water and head down south and smack some more faces for the Nemesis crown. We're going to smack all the faces for the Nemesis crown, my goodness. Let's get Goblin Crew. We're going to move to support our allies because we move in pairs. So there we go. Pair 1 right there, yeah? It was probably a Clan Morse ability. Oh, really? That's true. There are more Skaven. How many are left? Skaven, that would be S. Clan Morse and Clan Pestilence. Oh, wow. They have very little territory left.
I head taker. Keep your head lower than me or I take it.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that we're very near to their territory right now in the Badlands out here. So I'll see Ultherol Frowner and Harak Grouch. So we were approaching the Nagashizar. That's right. We were on our way to the Nagashizar, but it's pretty rocky territory out here. So we're going to be jumping on over. Oh, I forgot. Wow, we're so close to the impact. So we really are converging together. Oh my god. So we're going to approach through here, sweep through the north, and then converge on this. So if we hold out at Lamia, then we're going to be able to join up 7 armies at the same time. Man, this is going to be awesome. Let's go in a tunneling stance, and we're going to line up right outside of that Nagashizar. We're going to get that place. That does beg the question, are dwarves slower headed than Skavens? No idea. No idea. All right, Zamnil is going to cross through the Silver Pinnacle. He was coming from the north after fighting against the Warriors of Chaos. So let's start heading out to assist with our sweep of Grimgore. We got Larg's Red Axe. That's right. We took Bitterstone Mine, so we move in pairs. So let's just chill out together right there. Perfect. And then we got unassigned skill points. How many to level up? Because if there's not too many, I'll go ahead and level them up. There's 2, there's 5, 6, and then just... Oh, that's not too bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I'll do that. That's fine. So we got 3 points right here for our engineer. Looks like we can do mentorship, and we can do specialist. There it is. For Sindri Grobynutter, that's our runesmith. He has all of his spells except for the extra armor, which we don't really need. So I'll go wounding, and I'm going to go a little bit of specialist right there. For Grombrindal, right now he's got 1 point on level 35. Dawi Firepower seems useful, so let's do that. I can't believe I didn't do that already. For our engineer out there, he's got all of his mainline stuff. I mean, I guess just in case someone attacks him, we'll go in and get charge bonuses. Kunkandum, our Thane, he can get more melee attacks, so we can land more consistently. We have another engineer out here. He has all of his mainline items, so let's just keep learning how to wound more people. And then we got 4 at the end, and that's it. Excellent. Skorigny is the engineer that joined up again with our army with Goblin Crew Greenheart. So we're going to go Runa Grimnir for missile resistance 10%. We're going to get Barakvar Handshake for the extra range and anti-infantry. And then we're going to start moving it in with speed so we can relocate around the battlefield. Cobalt Damonson as a lord has 1 more point remaining, so... I guess if we're fighting against the Skaven or subterranean battles, that's extra leadership, but I don't know if we need that necessarily. But you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Throny is the runesmith. They have almost all the points. I don't have rune negation. I will get Rune Master for the cooldowns, and that's that. And then last but not least, King Lun Ironhammer the Thane. He has more health available. And devastating charge. Let's take the health. There it is, so we don't have to worry about it. Excellent. Then we've got building upgrades, yeah? It was Eshin, not Morse. Oh, for the ability. Sounds like the Skaven clan Eshin ability with their assassins. Is it that giant chunk of health that we took earlier? Is that what you're talking about? Because that was really nasty. That was a lot. So here's a new location that we just took. I guess the Skaven aren't here right now, so I don't need the protection as much. I'm just going to get some beer because that seems to be good for our order. We'll increase our campaign range line of sight. We'll buff up, and as soon as we get that whole domain, it's going to be a lot easier for us to maintain our order because we don't have to worry about our growth. Here's just more trade goods, so let's take that. And let's get our defenses up. We'll buff up with our trade goods. This is an advancement in the major settlement and defenses. Buff up our income. We can get more order with the beer. We can increase our defenses. We can increase our protection. And then we're going to get runesmiths and, you guessed it, engineers. We're going to have so many engineers at the end of this. It's going to be absolutely ludicrous. Tier 2. More protection, more defenses. And we've got tier 3. Defenses. And we don't have rangers here, so let's increase our campaign range and sight. We have a landmark. Nice. So Hexodal, Lord Recruit rank +1 faction wide. Winds of magic power reserve capacity +10. I guess that helps Ulrika, so that's good. And research rate, which we don't need, +10. But it's unique, and we will take it. That is phenomenal. I dig it. I dig it. And then we'll also get more runesmiths. That's great. Commandment for order. And end the turn. High five. Good job, bunnies. Nice. That wasn't that long. That's excellent. Oh, and then we've got the Oracles of Tzeentch. So yes, as we predicted, this is a lightning strike. So it's 1v1. And Anakitis is going to take this on the nose. So this is Tzeentch versus Anakitis. That's going to be really interesting. Anakitis has a Grail Guardians. He doesn't really have any hard-hitting, armor-piercing artillery or anything like that, but the enemy's going to be tired, so I don't know if that's going to help us out with that lack of armor-piercing stuff. But we do have Thunderers, we do have Trollhammer torpedoes. That's going to be really, really nice to have. And we do have an organ gun with 20% extra damage output, right? Like a World Wonder in Civilization. Oh, yeah, the landmarks. Okay, Group 1, Group 2. Let's go in and get our Thunderers on 3. We're going to have our Iron Drakes on 4. 5 for our Grail Guardians, and Artillery on 6. And then we'll have our Engineer on 7. And I guess if we need to, we'll have our Melee on 8. So we'll just line up the Melee. We'll get our Engineer out this way. Heroes on the side. Get the Thunderers on the side. We'll get our Iron Drakes on the side, and then we'll get our Grail Guardian on the distance. And then it's all about the placement of the artillery. So where are we going? I can't even see them. It was a lightning strike. I guess I can put my back to the wall. There's that, and the very edge of the map is here. This little white line right here. So honestly, being here is not horrible. We do have to watch both flanks, but it might get them to split a little bit, right? And this is as far back as we can be. Right here. We're in a bit of a trench. Is this helpful for the Thunderers? The Thunderers need to either be elevation-wise, like on the crest and looking down this way. They wouldn't want to be here because then they can't really shoot until people are right on top of them. So kind of have to think about that, I guess. I suppose we can use this crest for a Thunderers. So if I were to put Thunderers, let's say here, then that's pretty decent looking forward. And then we have to kind of base ourselves off of that, right? So let's get artillery and square off. The organ guns are a little flatter. Everyone else is arced, right? So it's probably flat enough here for the organ guns. I must admit, I'm not the best at figuring out all these terrain angles, but I think that's enough. They have enough of a loop that they're going to be able to engage. And if Pyro's Fate Weaver comes over the top, I mean, he's going to get blasted by these guys anyway. Then we've got all of the easier ones to use, which are basically going to be our lobbers and the Hellstorm rocket batteries. Excellent. They've got a range of 480, so as soon as they get out of that deployment zone, they're going to get rained on. So, but maybe what we can do is we'll bump this forward a little closer on the backside of this crest, and then we'll be able to engage a little bit sooner. And I'm going to cant it a little to the left like that. I am a little worried about if the organ guns have to shoot past the Thunderers, but maybe I won't think about that. And if the Thunderers get on this side of the crest, maybe they won't get shot in the butt, you see? Hey, Osmondius, good to see you. High five. Welcome. I might do this and hope we don't hit each other. I'll give them a little space to get that arc going without destroying our own stuff. There it is. Okay, so let's line up everything else. Got the Grail Guardian. Gonna move and try to screen and disrupt. We have our Iron Drakes out here, so Troll Hammer torpedoes. They've got a longer range. Let's maybe get them to sit on the crest. We'll have our Iron Drakes, I suppose. They won't necessarily be there, but... And then we've got our melee. We want them farther forward than we can put them right now. So let's just position them right here. And then we've got our engineer. And he is... This is Smeeb. So Smeeb does have Vanguard deployment. We can put him out this way, draw him over to the right side. And then we can have our Lord Anakitas and Reorcs, the OGs, out this way. Okay, perfect. Let's start. Hold. Okay, so we can see a little bit more now. Wow, they've got a nice compact formation. So what are we dealing with? My goodness. Look at all the flyers. Holy moly. So Tzinch brought... Golly, look at this army. Armored and shielded, chosen of Tzinch. They look terrifying. 114 leadership. Yeah, they ain't breaking. That's crazy. We've got more chosen as Tzinch. Marauders at Tzinch, 91 leadership. I don't know why I'm really looking at the leadership so much, because we don't have the Goblin Mangonels. Blue Horrors, weak against armor. We've got Halberds out this way. Halberd Infantry, also chosen, 114 leadership. We've got Shock Cavalry. I must say, their armor looks crazy. They look super cool. Their speed is at 60, so pretty... Actually, why are they so depleted? Oh, they're very tired. Nice, so they're slower despite them being the cavalry. So 60 is still pretty fast for us. Armored, shielded, and barrier. That blows. We've got in the back monstrous infantry, anti-infantry, armor sundering. Speed is 36, so we have a little more time. These guys are their, I guess, their pseudo-artillery, right? Missile infantry. Dear God, they're like Beekman. Barrier armor piercing causes terror. 250 range. Wow. Okay, there it is. Full sets armor in the desert. Looks super toasty. I'm wondering if they either don't care or because it's the chaos, they feel like they've got air conditioners on them or something like that. Blazing squealers. Their speed's 32. And they have warp flame. We have, oh my God, monsters. So melee monsters from Cthulhu, it seems. Dear God. Yeah, that I can see why it causes terror. What's the scaly skin, actually? Legit. Scaly skin or hides help to dampen or deflect the damage caused by missile weapons, increasing unit missile resistance. Does it tell us what their missile resistance is? Not necessarily, but hey, they've got it, is the key. And then we got all the flyers. The Burning Chariot of Tzinch, Flying Missile Chariot. It has a 72 speed, that's depleted. Centaurs of Tzinch, another speedy unit at 78, actually. Pretty darn fast, yeah. It's a face of something. Yes, I play Battletech on Fridays. That is correct. And welcome stunning right now, yeah? And then we've got more Disc Knights, Doom Knights. 81 speed. Wow, I mean, I guess it makes sense why they're so fast. 72 speed for the Flying Monstrous Infantry. We have a lot of targets for our Trollhammer torpedoes, I gotta say. And I think there's no one hiding. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I see 19. Maybe I miscounted. Honestly, that's most of the army. So, okay. Kind of terrifying. They're coming from that direction. So the Thunderers are in the wrong place. Let's, I guess, cant ourselves over to the left, right? So if we take a look at our organ guns, let's just rotate that in this direction. If we take a look at the Hellstorm rocket battery, let's go ahead and get that, I guess, canted over and relocated. We'll get our grudge throwers and we're going to cant that over like so. We'll get our Trollhammer torpedoes and they're going to square off like this. And then I'm going to get all of our iron breakers and just extend them in that direction so that we're actually facing the right direction. And then we'll get all of our Thunderers, and we're just going to square off like this, and then we'll sort it out a little bit later. Grail Guardians, I suppose. Is there anything that we can hit? I guess it's just getting them out somewhere else, and then honestly moving in after the battle has started is probably the best I can do. So let's just get him off to the side. Smeebs can start to approach. He's hidden for now. And let's... Oh, and then the Iron Drakes as well. We'll get the Iron Drakes out this way. And let's hang tight. Here they come. To the scale, Cthulhu would be a greater demon at Zinch. Oh my god. Oh, and then our heroes. Let's go 1, 2.
Move now! It is an order!
And what do we got? All right, they're squared off. How's our artillery? Almost in range. Organ guns probably need to rotate a little more. Stray out, hold. Okay, so what's the terrain look like? Yeah, that's not bad for shooting. I'd consider that to be nominally okay. We'll go in and pump up a little, get a little more space here. And then we're going to go ahead and take... they'll probably lean more to the left, it seems. And I can't really block the flyers with the iron breakers. So I'm going to get 2. And we'll cant off to the side. So let's go ahead and bump them back out this way. And then this guy can come back even further. Ready to receive out by the artillery. Because that seems to be a normal target. And then with the Thunderers, I think they can shoot overhead, but I'm not entirely sure. We could always just push up a little bit and then spread out some. I'll go ahead and back up to the right side. And then we've got the Iron Drakes. We can probably get... they're going to be on the back side there. Let's actually get the Iron Drakes out this way to help receive what's coming. We're going to try to disrupt out that way. And then I think I'm actually going to get the Thane to disrupt, and I'm going to get the Lord back here, because I have a feeling those flyers are probably going to start bombarding backline or something. So we'll actually get him over here just to prepare. And then for Smeebs, I mean, they'll definitely spot Smeebs if he comes in from this side. So as much as I want to do a Cinder Blast Shell, I don't see that happening. So I'm actually going to pull him back. And the Grail Guardians can, I guess, just push up. Can we get any blasts off early? I mean, we can go right across the bow like this and hold. I don't know if it's going to land right on the... Nice! I mean, they've got the barrier, so that didn't really do very much to the non-barriered troops. Actually, that did nothing, now that I think about it. Wow, the barrier is nuts. I'm not used to fighting against barriers, so that was kind of a waste. Incoming. Oh my god. I'm guessing that was magic. Is that right? Okay, so we're actually able to loose now. I'm guessing that was from Kairos Fate Weaver. I'm not entirely sure. We do have the miners as well. Oh my god, we have the miners. I doubt they're going to be very good against this stuff. They look like demonic AT&T. Yeah. Well, miners are disruptions, but maybe I'll wait until... What's their range right now? Oh, they're getting there. They're getting there. Let's, I guess, delay them a little bit. So we'll kind of come back here with some miners and get that rolling. Oh my god, poor miners. I feel bad. I feel bad. Okay, hang tight. I probably want to create a little more open space. Let's bring this left and open this up a little bit. This group is going to prep for an incoming charge. And we're going to square off like this and actually be out by the artillery like that. There it is. And then I probably want to preemptively face in this direction with the Trollhammer torpedoes. I don't think these flyers are coming for us. They're going after the Grail Guardians. So let's just come across the backline and guide them around for now so that we can focus on what's in front of us. There it is. Yeah. Major miner with a miner. Major leading the charge. Yeah. All right, so the miners are here. Wow, look at that. Coming out of the ground. That's awesome. And I want them right on the soul grinders with the blasting charge. Yeah. Incredible. Nice, nice. Yeah, turn that around. Or maybe... Oh, wow. That is quite impressive. Get in there, buddies. Get in there. Hold. Oh, boy. Flyers, flyers. And we are trying to burn them. Those are the Disc Knights. Yeah, Doom Knights of Zinch. Focus right here. Right on them. Thunderers are not facing in the right direction. So square off here. And, I mean, at this point, yeah, square off 2. Stay looking to the front. We'll have the Lord come on back. I imagine they're going to dive into the Thunderers here. And the Thane is going to try to pursue. We'll go Foe Seeker and incoming. So slower roll. How do they dive? So Trollhammer torpedoes are coming. I don't know if they go straight down or if they come at an angle. So I can't really predict or see where they're... Oh, they're almost dead. Never mind. They ain't diving. They're diving straight down, it seems. Wow, very impressive. Holy moly. Wow, they got torn to pieces. Okay, they come at an angle, it seems. They go straight down when their HP is 0. Oh, they were going for the Thunderer. They were, in fact, going for the Thunderer. Not much left on these guys, and now they're getting the heck out of dodge. Perfect. So the burn is happening. That's looking fantastic. Good job. It's a good thing we have fire resistance there. We've got another flyer, flying missile chariot. Okay, hang tight. We're going to get the Trollhammer torpedoes. We're going to focus on the flying missile chariot. We're going to go in and maybe shrink back a little bit without getting blasted with the organ guns. Organ guns, I don't think rotating is going to help us. We're not shooting at too much at the moment. We could focus on the Chaos Knights at the Zinch. That wouldn't be horrible. Actually, speaking of which, we should probably spread out a little to receive. So let's go ahead and do that. Hang tight. And I don't know. Let's go ahead and flashbang. Flashbang on them. So bang out. We're spreading out a little bit and prep. Shield wall. All right, so those iron breakers are going to tighten up. Yeah, we're hitting the flyer. We've got more flyers coming in. The Thunderers are taking care of that. And the Iron Drake's making it happen. Oh, is he dead? What happened to him? Oh my god, that guy melted. Oh my god, what happened to him? I thought he had way more health than that. That's terrifying. Wow, that guy got... Yeah, he did get torpedoed. I didn't know it was going to be that fast. Okay, Grail Guardians are basically just running distraction this battle. That is fine. That is fine. Here, form up. Get the heck out of dodge. We'll get the miners to pursue. And then let's go in and do this. We're going to be right behind them, right? So more miners. Just stick on their missile monsters. Well, let's get the Trollhammer torpedoes to angle. Change tack. And we're going to focus right on Kairos. Organ guns are already at the right angle. They should be able to focus right on Kairos. And then we're going to get Anakitas. And honestly, you should probably stay right there because Kairos is probably going for Thunderers again or the artillery. So then we're going to rotate, square off. We're going to rotate again with the Iron Drakes looking in this direction. And I think we don't really have to worry too much about this angle. Just square off like this. Spread out a little bit. Iron Breakers are mostly okay. Let's just... Honestly, do we want to move up? Maybe... Yeah, let's start to move up. And then this out here, we probably can collapse and start to... Well, yeah. Let's collapse and move up. Here we go. The Wizard Bird guy, yeah. I'm thinking of doing the Cinder Blast Shell. I don't know if it's going to hit us in the butt, but I guess we're about to find out. And I guess I can at least bump it in a little closer so we can dive in front if necessary. And then we'll just rotate this forward as well. Okay. So everyone is shifting. That guy's super dead. Iron Drakes. Engage the Wizard Lord. Trollhammer torpedoes are now right on task. There we go. All right, let's see this guy. Here's the Wizard Lord. Holy God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. You're the Lord of Change, right? You're gonna change into a smear on the ground? Wow, that was impressive. He looks unhappy. Unhappy at best. What's your face look like when it gets too many Trollhammer torpedoes? Too many of a good thing. Oh, he's got 2 heads. My God, he's got 2 heads. Who would have thought? Oh, there he is. There he is. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's not feeling so good. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, he's burning up like a phoenix. Like a wrecking ball. Oh, he's going down. Enemy down. Perfect. Rotisserie chicken. I have Kairos as a mini, I think. Yeah, he looks super cool, yeah. All according to the plan. Okay, so obviously they're coming at us in force. Our Grail Guardians are still alive. That's fantastic. Our miners should continue to bombard, and we're going to charge right in the back of the Marauders of Tzinch. Grail Guardians are just keep running around and having the flyers chase you. That's the that's the entirety of my strategy. We will come back because, oh my God, our Thane went all the way to Timbuktu and back. And let's get sorted because we've got incoming. We've got incoming. Flamers, let's get out on the outside here. We'll just prep. We're gonna walk that up. We have more iron breakers. So let's push up and square off. Actually, I don't want to push up too far because we might get shot. There it is. All of these are facing the right direction, and we'll just take this and spread that out. We did the Cinder Blast shell, right? We totally did. Let's go ahead and increase the armor-piercing damage. They're now locked in place. And then we're going to go ahead and put a big ol' shell right there. For the Trollhammer torpedoes, let's focus on the missile monsters if we can. So let's get squared off in this direction. And go. All right, perfect. Oh, yeah. Just watch out. He might hurt when he falls down. Oh, my God. That's amazing. All right, everybody focus. Oh, wow. That guy's melting, too. Okay, focus on the other guy. How about that? Focus on this guy. Mutalith Vortex Beast. Do it up, guys. Do it up. Wow, this is some kind of orchestral epic is what this is. Just watch the cinematic destruction of all that Tzeentch holds dear. My God, lightning strike my butt. Okay, back this up. Don't like getting blasted in the backside. Not cool, not cool. Let's go and get our Lord up here. One head sees the past, the other sees the future, which is why you didn't see the torpedoes. All right, Thane's coming back. Perfect. You know what? Might as well get a charge in sometime. The flyers should be back at any moment. Square this off. And do it up. Nice. That Mutalith is down. Enemies are just shredding. Excellent. Wow, those... What the heck are these? Warp flames, aren't they? Blazing squealers. Well, that's not cool. Oh my God, the miners are not without teeth. They defeated both of them. Blasting charges are a hell of a thing. Here, get in and attack this guy. Those guys are routed. Don't mind them. Yeah, just get in there. Just keep attacking. My God, I didn't know the miners were that strong. Oh, we've got flyers inbound. Flyers inbound. Okay, prep. Refocus right here. We also have some horrors coming on in. Let's go ahead and even get the shotgunner right on it. Send it. Engage. Engage. Guys are very dangerous. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, Hellstorm rocket artillery is kind of scary because, oh, they're hurting our own. They're hurting our own. Hang tight, hang tight. You know what? Hellstorm, I've got a new target for you. Way the heck out here. How about that? Why don't you attack out there? Oh, my God. Do it up, guys. Do it up. We're gonna slash the change bringers. I saw the shot in the back. Yeah, they're shooting the heck out of us. That's for sure. Sight and shields. And change bringers are down. Fantastic. Trollhammer torpedoes now on the squealers. They'll probably betray everybody. All right, move. Grail Guardians, come on back. I think at this point you're done. You did a good job just by, you know, not dying. Charge the Soul Grinder of Tzeentch. Let's go ahead and move to pursue. Burn the Soul Grinder of Tzeentch. Shield up. Shield up. And hang tight. So far, so good. Charging with Anakitas. Foe Seeker. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Move to engage with a shotgun. Wow, very nice, bunnies. I'm pretty sure that's it. Get in there, Grail Guardians. Hold. Oh, wait. We've got flyers. We got flyers. Engage the Burning Chariot. Actually, you know, it's called a Burning Chariot. We should probably make sure it's burning. Oh, look. Now it's a Burning Chariot. Fantastic. There it is. Wonderful. Yeah, that's a Burning Chariot. All right. There he is. Excellent. Yeah, he's super burning. Yep, there it is. Wonderful. All right, attack the other guys. Get those guys. Here, shoot them and give them a Cinder Blast shell. Eat that. You know what? Before... Yeah, don't let him get away, though. So, flashbang. There it is. Excellent. Now shoot him with a shotgun right in the butt. Old Remington never lets us down. Let's do it. Charge. Charge, miners. Get him, Thanes. Excellent, excellent. Wonderful. Here. Oh, he's still left. I thought he was done burning. Get him. Get him, bunnies. Speed. Charge bonus 60%. We don't care about the miners. That's fine. Man, this is a total rout. Man, you gotta love it when they lightning strike down Akitas, and this is what they get. My God. That was brilliant. Oh my God, I had no idea they could melt flyers like that. Trollhammer torpedoes are devastating. Absolutely terrifying. My goodness. Well, here, speed that up. Smack these guys in the butt and try to make sure they never come home. Keep it up, Anakitas. Look how just fierce Anakitas is. He's just walking into battle. He's just ready to... Oh, he kicked him. Oh my God, did you just... You just teep kicked that guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, Anakitas is not done with you. You got some buffs to the minor, so you usually saw them expendable. Yeah. Well, Anakitas is terrifying. How would you like to be chased by this? Yeah, I'm not even going to bother chasing you. You're going to get tired at some point, and I'm going to give you a drop kick like Cobra Kai never taught. Cobra Kai never taught this kind of move. Eat that. There it is. Yep, that's our Anakitas. I'm just going to let him cook. He seems to be cooking just fine in this desert, let me tell you. Holy moly. You know what? Yeah, he's just waiting to chase the foes. How many are left? 53. Let's see. How many are you? Oh, that's the end of the... Oh, yeah, he chased them off. Wonderful. Excellent. All right, good job. High five. A long and done trip on his beard. That's right. So we lost 139. Most of them were actually on our frontliners, so that's not bad. Thunderers, we lost quite a bit, but they lost a lot more than we did, and a lot of them were monstrous at that. Excellent. Wow, very, very nice. I was really nervous. They look super intimidating, and I'm sure that in Force, they definitely can be, and usually we get taken out by flankers, or I do, at least. So, man, that feels really good. My goodness. So this is awesome. Oh, interesting. They're talking about Alaric the Mad. Isn't our Nemesis crown created by Alaric the Mad? I should probably know a little more about him. He was a renowned master runesmith, forger of the rune fangs, huh? All right, well, let's go into replenish. Fantastic. Our axes are more intimidating. That's true. So, Oracles of Tzinch, they decided they don't want to play anymore. Oh, no, they're grouping up. They're coming at us again? Is that right? Are they grouping up? Is Kairos coming back? Arcanus Riddle Giver. Oh, no, that's it. Nice. They're forming up defensively around Kairos. They don't want Kairos to live in complete shame, so they decided to try to protect their lord. Perfect. Miao Ying, the Storm Dragon. Cathay looks so cool. Cathay looks super cool. All right, so here comes Mazdamundi. Here comes 1,000 Maws taking over the floating pyramid in the middle of Lizardman territory. I mean, as long as they continue to fight over Lizardman territory, I'm okay with this. Here's Cetra again. They want military access. Yeah, no. I mean, at this point, all you got is this. And hold. Perfect. All right, what now? Golden Order, Grimgor. Grimgor's attacking someplace in the southeast. We'll hold. You know, Khorne and Tzinch are greatest rivals. When you defeated Warriors of Khorne, Tzinch came to show him how it's done. Oh, there you go. There you go. They were trying to get blood for the blood god and just got Anakitas Cobra Kai kicked to the back. All right, where are we at? Perfect. Defeated Kairos Fate Weaver. We've lost Kitax to Lord Mazdamundi. We lost the floating pyramid. And they looted some cash, but we're almost at 2 million. That's awesome. Your ally Torgovan has lost their outpost as they have died. Oh, wow. The Wood Elves are dying. My God. Master Engineer Intern Red X has returned from their absence. Your Master Engineer Rungi Proudbeard has returned. Oh, nice. Nice. We were down somebody out here. Was it Crag Truth-Tellers?
Master of Runecraft.
Crag Truth-Teller was missing somebody. That's Rungi right there.
What you wish for, fool.
I mean, the only wish that I have is for a pretzel. I don't know how that could hurt me, but I mean, to each their own, right? To each their own. Crag is at 20 out of 20. Is there anyone who's down? Thoric already has an engineer. Anakitas already has an engineer with Smeebs. Belagar has an engineer, so it's just Crag. I must have filled it. I think I got... We have the gyrocopter. We have all the quarrelers. I mean, I could kick out a quarreler, I suppose. Yeah, let's kick out a quarreler. We'll make some room. And we're going to get Rungi back in there for Crag. Perfect. Excellent. Get them all buffed up. Awesome. So let's deal with these shenanigans a little bit later. We need to keep feeding Ungrim, right? That's the most important bit. We are now 3 battles away from Ungrim getting to level 5. Oh, they're attacking Lucini? My goodness. Man, the nerve. I mean, I guess we got to go down there and give him the smackdown. Hugrim's already in the water. Can he actually get into Lucchini from here. Through the water. All right, we're going to head out there with Hugrim. I don't think he can actually dock, though.
Unto glory.
Oh, he did dock. Excellent. So he can attack if he wants to. So let's go in and level up his engineer. He already has everything. I think he could do mentorship. I mean, honestly, let's just teach him how to wound people. There it is. It's like the common theme here. And can Ungrim assist is the question.
The slayer in me seeks death.
Ungrim could, if he stretches and exhausts himself. I mean, exhausting himself and getting himself a kill would be very helpful. Vigor in battle, tired. Battle initiation is disabled, but
this may work.
We could be close enough that we might be able to help, right? So let's just get right here. And what happens? Is he going to assist? Can he assist?
What?
Settlement garrison. He cannot assist because it's an attack coming from land. Okay, fair enough. We'll drop him out. That's no problem. So drop him out, replenish. And then Hugrim can just hop out of the castle, and then that way Ungrim can hang out in the castle.
I must fulfill my slayer
because he's tired right now. There it is.
Time for a reckoning.
Sometimes you got to give it up for your teammates, right? You got to give it up for your teammates. Fantastic. Okay, Grombrindal. So he's here for the Firemouth. Let's go ahead and take it. There's one guy defending it, so there it is. Excellent. That is a clear. Fantastic.
I am
Firemouth. More defenses, more protection, more engineers. Wow, they knew already. Wow, they gave us engineers. Amazing. Wow, it's I'm very, very impressed. Incredible. Oh, never mind. I'm the one who put engineers there. Of course I put engineers there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. And then, of course, we have Anakitas. Nope, we were going to deal with that later. We've got Ulthar. Oh, you were going to take Nagashizar. I'm basically taking care of everything except for that big giant mess. Harak, take Nagashizar. There it is. Away from Grimgor. Fantastic. How many does Grimgor have left? Because once we clear Grimgor, we unlock the underway network. Desolation of Nagash. All right, well, we'll just, I guess, go and do an ambush stance here and protect Harak. That's great. I know that we also have the Riddick up this way. And there he is. There he is. Here we are. So we got Thorgrim and the Riddick. They're headed to the Vale of Titans, where they actually have Grimgor present, right?
For the wisdom of the
so we're just going to get closer.
Move.
And then we got Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
the High King.
And we're going to head right on in. And let's smack this guy. Right there. Excellent. One army. We'll clear it. Hold. Occupy. We have now attained complete control. And this is such a nice choke point right here if they want to try to come up and take it from us. That's awesome. We're going to go into Venerate the Ancestors. It's a misleading name. Can't recruit Titans there. Oh! Fair enough. And then we got Crocunbeard, who is moving to assist.
Let us begin.
There's the Daemon Stump. Oh, and Malachi's attacking Grimgor himself. Let's get Crocun... See, we want to take the Karak. Tell you what, let's go to Tunneling Stance. And we're going to head up this way, and then we can hop over to Karakazorn and then hop through to Amble Peak. Malachi's out here, and he can actually attack Grimgor. But Grimgor runs, and he follows. Okay, see, now this is actually Grimgor himself. So I will definitely take great pleasure in bombing the crap out of him. So let's set an example for all the rest of Grimgor that this is what they can expect the next time they piss off Labunny Dawi. The Battle of the Valley of Horns. Man, if he sits in the valley, he's going to get all kinds of horns. So many horns, it's honestly going to be stifling, if you ask me. So we're just going to go in and get the engineers here. That's perfect. So 1, Trollhammer torpedoes. We'll go in and get all of the Thunder Barges. And we'll even get... Actually, let's put this one on its own. And Thunder Barges on 4. Perfect. And then we've got this on 5. Fantastic. Okay, so let's go in and lead the way with the bombers. We can come from any angle that we want. So let's get lined up with all of the explosive fun right here. We've got the improved Skyhammer Squadron bomber right here. So they've got more bombs, but less salvos of them. We've got thunder barges ready to go. So let's go ahead and just cruise on in from that side. And we got Trollhammer torpedoes, which are basically like anti-Grimgore, team anti-Grimgore right there. Perfect. All right, that's a good Vanguard deployment. I like it. Let's go ahead and make sure that they're not in guard mode because we don't want to hold back. And I think we're ready to go. Let's do this. Excellent. Okay, hang tight. So assignments. First, shoot these guys. Then shoot also those guys. Trollhammer torpedoes. Are these things that can shoot back at us? Don't like it. Shoot those guys. Thunder barges. Let's go in and bump this a little bit farther forward so we don't accidentally spear each other in the face. And that's a good start. Here we go. Incoming. Oh, what happened to the squigs? Oh, the squigs, I think, exploded. Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is. Excellent, excellent. All right, so all thunder barges, focus on this guy right there. Send it. Oh, there. Oh, hey, Grimgore. I hear you like harpoons. Have a naval gun. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, let's go and move a little closer. Perfect. Good job. High five. Things are looking rather grim for Grimgore. Yep, there it is. Hey, Grimgore. I hear you wish you could attack the air. Where are you going, buddy? My gosh, are you having a little bit of a Wagyu Wednesday? Oh, do we have any bombs? Oh, yeah. Anyone dropping bombs yet? Oh, wow. Okay, the game ended of itself. No mere victory. Fates were rewritten. Destinies ended. The immutable changed. All because of you. Wow, what? How kind? Wagyu dwarfs. Oh, look at that. 0 losses. Fantastic. Good job, guys. Okay, so we really got Grimgore, and now he's super upset, and that makes me very happy. All right, let's go. Let's do this. It's very hard to shoot back when everything is on fire. My God, there was a lot of fire, and we don't even have flamers. That's the best part of it all. Okay, so obviously we only have 50 minutes left, and we got to make it count. So let's take care of the Western Front. We'll take care of our peninsula with Ungrim, get him set up so that he can go ahead and nom on more armies as soon as possible. And then we're going to move straight into all of the Tzinch madness in the middle. There's now a crater where Grimgore was. I mean, it's some kind of a valley for sure. You remember how there was the Battle of the Valley of Horns? Well, he was... Wherever he was, there was a valley. There definitely was a valley, that's for sure. And it's some kind of a horn, it seems. Can we ambush? Yeah, let's go into an ambush stance with a bunch of flying vehicles here at the Valley of Horns. Perfect. Grutshot, I hope you come down to attack us. Let's go.
Thirsts for war.
Okay, so it goes to Anakitas. Let's take care of the Western Front. Grimgore got yeeted out of existence. I think you deleted Grimgore's parents, and probably his grandparents as well. I wish Morgan Freeman could have said that, because that would have been truly epic. Ulthur. I mean, they can try to keep circling around the bloody hall. I mean, I guess we can go north and clean up some of these armies. And then simultaneously, we'll send some people to the east. So let's send Barundin Lizard Tamer over to Mazdamundi. He's been designed for this. So he's going to head over to the right. We're going to get Kuzkojo Bear to eat dinosaurs. So he's going to go with Barundin. We're going to have Ulthur, Gunnison, and Thrake take care of La Elves. So Ulthur's going to sweep into the Wellspring of Eternity and give these elves eternity. Excellent. Occupy that. Take it back.
To do then.
I think I heard a Dark Elf say something about the knights are long beard or something like that. And then we're going to move up to the front here with Thrake to protect Ulthur, and they just alternate like that, taking turns. We all like to help each other, yeah. He lived up to his name. That was both grim and gory. So Cobalt Damison. So we just took the Bitterstone Mine. And if we look at our next tack, let's head down here to Morkheim. So we're going to go to Morkheim. We're on the way. And if we don't want to worry about attrition, we can just move and tunnel together. There it is. Anything else? We got Largs, we got Cobalt, we got Hugrim. He already did his thing with Ungrim. Ungrim can't move that much. He's currently replenishing himself. Goblin crew, Greenheart. Ah, yeah, Goblin crew. So where is he headed to? Well, that's Reichland. There's the Wood Elves. We do have the Ogres out this way. We should probably get in the water and start heading south, honestly. So let's start tunneling down south. I guess we can get into Miriano.
The throng agrees.
And then we'll get in the water. How about that? There it is. And then we'll get Krag Baruch. He just picked up his engineer. And he's going to go in the water. And he's going to chill.
I suppose so.
I guess he's going to have to push a little bit harder to catch up with Goblin crew. And he's going to chill right with Goblin crew. Because don't leave your wingman. Don't leave your wingman. That's right.
Onward.
And then I guess now we're back to this. Oh, and then we've got... I was just kidding. There is one more army. This one right here. In the Blasted Wastes. Zamniel Whitebeard.
Demon Slayer.
And he's just... Honestly, he hasn't had to fight for quite some time. He's just trying to catch up to all of the madness on all of the war fronts out there. Yeah, dwarves are like water, they like water like cats, yes. Okay, so there's Berend. He's probably not going to get any assistance, and that really tickles me pink.
Summon me if you
So
dare.
let's try to clear him first, right? He's all alone. He's super alone.
Thoric Ironbrow.
Yeah, sure. We'll let... We might as well get a little extra experience before we start this off. Thoric's been absolutely monstrous. I'm totally glad to share our quarrels with Baron Gorst. It seems like Baron himself, not in the greatest of shape, and I'm curious what's going to happen when he dies, because it seems like he's got like 1 HP or something like that. So that seems perfect. So we're going to make this nice and easy. We're going to get all of the quarrelers, put them on 5, get all the artillery, put them on 6, get the gyro bombers on 7. It doesn't look like they have any sort of range capability, so we're just gonna nom them up with explosive rounds. We'll start on this side. We'll get all of our quarrelers. We're gonna put them right here. That seems great and perfectly balanced. We'll get all of our grudge throwers, and we're gonna point them right at their boss, and then we'll get the heroes with all of the dwarven explosives. Put them right there. We'll have our Thane. They'll just chase whoever makes it out alive. And then we'll get the melee, and we're going to put them, I don't know, right here. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. But first, nobody is in guard mode because everyone is on the attack. Here we go. So first things first, I would like to disrupt this guy's leadership. So we're going to hit them with the Goblin Mangonel. Perfect. What is this guy's deal anyway? He seems... Wow, he's got like a sacrificial dagger or something like that. That's kind of interesting. We're going to go ahead and move on in, and we're just going to bump this up. And if they walk through this line, it's their fault. And then all the quarrelers are just going to bump up just a tadsies. We'll meet them halfway, maybe like that. And then we'll get all of these. They can fire at will. And then all the heroes are going to move out this way where they can start bombarding them as they go by. Man, this is going to be fun. Let's do it. So I would like to see... Did they launch yet? So here's the Goblin Mangonel, right? These guys. I want to see when they actually toss those goblins. You can you can hear them. Okay, so I just want to point out, this is what we are throwing at their leader. That's right. Goblins. It's a shooting practice, not a battle. No. This counts as a battle. Trust me. You can kind of hear them if you listen very carefully. So, perk up your ears. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I couldn't hear him. Oh, did we get him? Oh, yeah, we got him. Look at that. That's all that's left. Wonderful. Wow. Here, shoot that way. Quarrelers, where you at? Start the machine gun quarrelers. Oh, the bombers. Oh, my bad. The bomber get, I don't know, shoot that guy there. Yeah, flying goblins versus zombies. Yeah, here it is. Quarrelers. Prep. Loose. Get the zombies. Get them. Let it rain. My God. You look to the left and you look to the right, and this is what you can... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hang on. Whoops. My bad. Oh, look. There's some bad guys. Tell you what. Let's go in and give them a little juice. Here. Have some of this. You can have some of this, just in case they move a little faster than I think. And then just in case, also, Venn diagram. There it is. Whoever's standing here is in big trouble. All right. Ding, ding. Wow, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. All right, go get him, guys. Oh, is there anyone left? No. That's fine. That's fine. All right, everybody. Focus. Focus fire. Hit this guy. Exactly. You know, and gyro bombers come back and get the explosives. Here, you're allowed to shoot that guy. Thane, I'm sorry, I didn't give you an order. My bad. Let's call in the miners. Get everybody. Excellent, excellent. Awesome. High five. Good job, bunnies. We got them. I don't think they have morale. Oh, they don't? Oh, see, now I feel even worse. I was trying to ruin their morale, and look what happened. Wow. Oh, boy. Okay, so now that we cleared that guy out of the way, we get a little free experience, and now we can turn our attention to Tzinch. So I'm glad that I'm zooming in on the important battles here. So just the ones that we can make sure that we can seal the deal. The world is ours to rule as we wish. A dragon prince. Who's that? Imric. Is he an elf? Dragon Prince, isn't that an elf thing? We did fight against a lot of... Actually, there were princes, and I think dragon princes, are they cavalry? I think when we were fighting against the high elves, I do remember there were guys in like blue and white, and they were some kind of princes, I think, and they were attacking us, and they were really nasty stuff. So Baron Gorse is down. We have Lamia. If we take Lamia, oh my god, they've got 4 armies again. I guess we should burn through Tzinch and then start chipping away at Grimfang Face Smasher. My god, what a name. Imric is a high elf that likes to collect dragons. Oh, he collects them? Oh my god.
Vengeful riddler.
Is this like a high elf Pokemon? What? He's playing high elf Pokemon. Only the best for Imric. So who's our... Oops, I probably should have just clicked on him. I see that Rungi can level up here. He gets 4 points, so he gets to choose. Oh, I guess... He can just put it in mentorship and stealing people's technology. That's wonderful. Glad we got the boost there. Fantastic. And Belagar also has a level up for his Thane, who is already very tough, but now we can be even tougher with more HP. Perfect. Excellent. There it is. His quests are all about wanting to be the very best like no one ever was. Man, you're amazing. That is awesome. I can now see why he's doing Pokemon. Okay, Craig. So can we attack Tzinch is the question. Or have we completely clogged this pathway? How close can we get? Right here.
Stop bothering me.
Okay, he did not even move. Okay, perfect. Well, I mean, I guess Varitus? Belagar? Can Belagar reach him? Can we reach him?
Let's go.
They're not going to run, right? Valiant defeat, unless we lightning strike them. Then it's a close victory. Okay, so we're fighting against flyers. See, I don't have the Trollhammer torpedoes now that I'm thinking about it. So is this smart? The Trollhammer torpedoes were super effective. Sure, let's try it. I don't know how good this is going to be, but we're going to try it. So we're going to come in tired. We're trying to isolate him here. Yeah, I think throne room decoration. Oh, the pets? Oh my god. Wow. Let's talk about having a big head there. Decorating with dragons. My goodness. So does that mean that he really wants to conquer Cathay? Is that right? Because aren't their leaders dragons? Oh my god. I just realized that. So does Imric have... Can he ever ally himself with Cathay? Or does Cathay is like their mortal enemy? Okay, group 1, group 2, group 3. We're going to go in and have group 4 on Ranger. We'll have group 5 on our gyrocopter, 6 for artillery, and then we'll have 7 for our engineer, and let's just hang tight. So where are we going to set up? Put our back to a wall? That's probably sounds smart. Probably sounds smart at this point, so we'll just stack it back. Hellstorm rocket artillery. I mean, I guess as far back as they can. Because I don't think anyone's going to approach them from the backside, that's for sure. The organ guns will just square off. And I guess we can do this. Bump them over a tad. And then we can take that and then bump it over until it starts to shift upwards, right? So let's do that. There we go. Yeah. I might camp this to the left a little bit. Maybe I'll even bump them up as well. Like that. Just because I don't know what direction they're coming from. But they do have a range disadvantage. So bump that up. Do they have a crossover? They do have some kind of a crossover in the middle. And then we've got that 480 shot range out that way. Now, as far as their artillery goes, I think it's still these two guys. They're not even missile units. How many units have we accounted for? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we see everything right now. They're not hiding anything. So shock cavalry, flyers, missile infantry are those pink horrors with a warp flame. Chromatic abomination melee infantry. We've got 2 pink horrors. Make that 3 pink horrors. Monstrous infantry. 2 cavalry centaurs. They're pretty fast. And they're going to be at full speed this time, right? Yeah, 84 speed. We have 1 flying missile chariot. And then we've got screamers of Tzinch. And of course we have the wizard lord himself. Okay, so they don't have any artillery. So that's, I guess, a plus. The gyro bombers aren't going to be able to get away scot-free, but they can I'll kind of keep them as a little more reactive. So let's keep them on the back line for now so I don't have to think too much about them. We're going to go ahead and get our melee, and then we'll just line them up to protect our artillery. So we'll square out, get a nice split, angle it off, hold, do a little bit of the same here. On this side, we'll get heroes a little bit on the split. Get the runesmith, and he's just gonna chill and then move in either direction. Okay, fair enough. Got a little space. And that's probably pretty good. Now the Rangers... Oh, wait a minute. We have our Thane as well. Engineers with the artillery. And then I'll get the Thane over here instead. My bad. There we go. Thank you, tank. Yeah, this might be the last one of the night. Hopefully, it'll be pretty decent. Yeah. So we have a Vanguard deployment. If we square off, we might be able to catch the flyers as they come on out. Usually they come out to the side and then attack. So it'll be kind of interesting if we can get some shots. I'm going to turn off fire at will so they don't give away their position. And yeah, so they don't know where the Rangers are, right? I could compress this a little bit like this. And we'll just be like right here, yeah? What's the game? Hey, Lewis. This is Total War Warhammer 3, yeah? Total War Warhammer 3. And we're playing as the dwarves. A Grombrindal. Looks like they're willing to wait, so I'm gonna go wide. If they want to wait, that's fine. If they want us to make the first strike, I'm very, very happy to do so. I don't want to trigger them with the 42-pounder naval guns, because that would be a problem, yeah? Oh, high five. All right, so Rangers are relocating. They're currently completely stealthy. So let them... They probably think, well, let them come to us. Let them come to us. Yeah, we're coming to you. Don't worry about it. We're coming to you. If there's anything that I'm actually kind of scared of, it's just their flankers. So I might be able to get the miners to draw them away. So let's hang on to the mining ability. I'll get these 4. We'll come out like this. And then I might just get a nice concave and try to shoot down some flyers. If we are so lucky, right?
For the ancestor gods.
Here, let's speed that up. There they go. Perfect, perfect, excellent. Then we're gonna line this up right here. There it is. Do you play Warhammer 40k? I do. I love 40k. I'm really excited that Dawn of War 4, I saw Dark Angels in the trailer. Yeah, easy for dwarves to go stealth on sand. They roll over and sand camo sticks to the dirt. So these shadows, we need to be in range of those shadows, right? So let's bump it up just a tad. Man, they won't know what hit him. My God. Wow, that's not bad. Okay, that's a good start. So I guess the question is, are they feeling lucky? And let us go. Loose.
Start shooting, lads.
Start shooting, he said. Can you get them? Oh, can they not see? Are they too far? Do I have to... Here, do that.
Take them down.
Wow, that was the first volley. Oh my god. Wow, okay, I think they've determined that we are now here. So let's go ahead and put a nice blast right there. We're gonna go ahead and draw their attention with the miners. Miners, get in the back line. Do it up, guys. Do it up. Give them the guns. Yeah, guns, guns. Okay, so hold in place. Hold. Fire at will. And go. Engage. Engage. Anyone coming this way? All right, miners are arriving on the scene. They dug out a hole just for you. Do the blasting charges. All right, keep it up. Keep it up.
Vengeance!
Hold. Hang tight. Oh my god, that we're gonna get spotted, aren't we? Okay, well, tell you what. Send a volley here, then hard fall back if we can. They might be too fast. Engage. Engage. Here, give them the guns. Send it again. Wow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so that's another entire unit gone. Yeah, these guys are having some trouble. That's fine. They did a good job. They did a good job. Okay, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. They don't even need to fall back. Here, engage the Senegors. I'm really afraid of them. You know what I mean? Shoot them. Shoot them. Hold. No, 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 no. Don't come up. Don't come up. Here, reform lines. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. They don't know where we are. It's super secret. Super secret. Come on, flip that around. Flip that around. Look, there are the gun arcs. There are the gun arcs. All right, hang tight. Full. Bump it up just a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. They don't know where we are. Bump it up again. Now this is beautiful. Prep to loose. Prep to loose. Just a little at a time. They're rallying. They're rallying. Get them. I'm guessing it's the dune that's stopping us from engaging, right? Okay, hang tight, hang tight. They're gonna move. So let's get more miners. Get more miners right there. Perfect, perfect. Okay, keep it going. Toggle. They are on fire at will right now. So I think it's just... Okay, I might have to tell them. Maybe they don't have sight, you know, on the Senegors. Engage. I've just given them a direct firing order, but... Yep, there go the Senegors. They're melting. They're melting. Beautiful, beautiful. Engage the monstrous infantry. Engage the monstrous infantry. Come on, come on, gentlemen. Come on, gentlemen. Stop, stop, stop. Engage now. Now, before you get spotted. You're still hidden. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, okay, that's good. That's a good salvo. Here, back up, gentlemen. Back up. Okay, let's go ahead and thin out the herd a little bit more. So I am a little worried about, I guess, the warp flamer guys. Here, put that across the bow and see what they think about that. Oh yeah, I think they notice something's up. Hang tight. I realized that the miners have not been given a firing order. Here, set some blasting charges there and call it a day.
Lord of vengeance!
They might see us. They might see us. Oh boy. I mean, they're definitely in range if they can see us. Here, hard fall back. Hard fall back. Man, we're really stretching them out, aren't we? They're just searching right now. They don't know where we are. What's our range right now on the Hellfire rocket artillery? You know what? Let's bump up the artillery. Bump up the artillery. We might as well, you know, get some shots in while we can. Let's go ahead and bump this up right here. And then we're going to get our runesmith forward a little bit. They're still searching for us. Let's go. Come on. Flip that around. Perfect. Perfect. A little bit farther forward. We can finish off. No, 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 no. Come on in on the range. On the pink horrors. On the pink horrors. This is the stealthiest army I've ever seen. Loose. Wow. Wow. That's another one. That's another one. I think if they're broken, they can't see us, but shoot those two guys just in case they rally, right? Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Combing the desert from Spaceballs. Oh boy. Oh, they saw us. Those guys messed up. Okay, they messed us up. They messed us up. Here, get back in the fight. Get on the slingers. Right now we've got, yeah, Changebringers are coming on over. They got the Runesmith here. We are currently bombarding. We'll have the gyro bombers, and we're going to go and engage the Changebringers. And, oh man, it's all that guy's fault. That one guy right there, that one guy. Here, back it up. Square off. Full speed. Get out of there. Get out of there. Hide again. They gotta hide. Okay, so we're hidden once again. We're hidden. We're hidden. They know we're here.
I'm not.
And we're attacking with Hellfire rocket artillery while they try to figure it out. Nice. Here, just keep on them. Just chase the Skaven slaves. I don't know why they brought Skaven here, but very interesting. All right, bump it up. Bump it up. They're coming at us. Okay, we got their attention. Got their attention. We got a blast. No, hold. Everybody hold. Organ guns. Square off. Get on up. Ballistic calculation. Send it for the flames. But at this point, we're not fast enough. Come on. Get the pink horse. Pop a plate. Jar bombers drove the enemy away. Hold all organ guns. Backspace. Halt position. Fire at will. Focus fire. Varitus. Hit him. Well, when we attack, we're going to be coming in from behind, so there's that. We probably need to move to intercept right the heck now. Right now, the organ guns are doing good work on Varitus. Go ahead and add in the explosive bolts and back up with the Runesmith. And then we're going to go ahead and have our flanks fold in and be prepared to receive. Square in. Come on, keep it going. Helmet Discord, engage. Foe Seeker, hang tight. Okay, so let's get, I mean, this thing is almost down, so he's running away. Let's charge. We're gonna go ahead and have, the missile monsters are now well within range. Let's go and get the organ guns. We're gonna refocus on the far left missile monster, the artillery. Let's go ahead and start bombarding all of their range in the background. We'll go ahead and give a Thane. I mean, they're on the Runesmith right now. They got the Forsaken into Zinch. They want to go into melee, and we've got Blue Horrors. Go ahead and charge the Blue Horrors. Foe Seeker, charge bonus, go. And then we're going to have Belagar. Melee defense, hang tight. Let's try to stick to the middle because he can provide bonuses to everybody else. So when he gets there, we'll see, right? And then let's take these two. And we're going to square off right under the gyro bomber. And we'll get these two, and we'll square off right here with this one slid over just a tad. And there it is. Let's go. All right, gyro bombers. Push up. Get in there. You've got the bombs. Loose. Come on, thin out the middle. He's so excited. Yes, this is awesome. All right, Rangers, you really need to move up as soon as humanly possible. Like, I wish you could shoot on the move at this point. A blue horse charge red horse. Do you end up with a purple mess? Do I have a favorite faction? I mean, at this point, I've only played this one, so I can't really say, Lewis. But I really like the dwarves for sure so far. Let's see. Melee defense, base weapon damage, charge bonus, base weapon damage, melee defense, expert charge defense, and just get in on those horses. They're coming at him. It's a good time for a charge defense. Our Thane is in the thick of things. Awesome. Stay on the missile monster. Keep it up. Runesmith, we can slow people down. Let's go in and slow down the infantry next door with the Chosen. And then we're actually going to start to bombard with explosive rounds right there as everyone else just close in the gap. We'll go in and shrink up with a shield wall. and hold. All right, get the line. Nice. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay, so are we in range? We are in range right the heck now. Engage immediately on those purple slinging horrible people. Shoot, 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 fire. Fire the Salvo Rangers. And they melt like crazy. All right, engage the Mutilith. Wow, that is quite a... We might be able to get shots into the with the organ guns on the flank there. Hellstorm rocket artillery. Oh my god, blasting charges. Oh my god, blasting charges. Holy crap, let's do it. Okay, that... He said they've wronged us. No, we wronged them. We wronged the heck out of them. Let's... Oh, everyone is routed. Oh my god, I would be routed too. Fantastic job. Here, square off and just shoot whoever comes your way. Freeform at this point. Wow, that worked out well. That was amazing. Are you kidding me? You know, they're pretty decent in melee combat as well. Apparently, they're trying to run away, but little dwarves... That's how they run away. That's right. You didn't see them until you were right on top of them, and now they're just hacking at your shins. These guys are like, wait, guys, we gotta run away. They're like, no, I'm not gonna let you. There's a literal wall of invisible dwarves here. Oh my god. Yeah, they're like, don't even know how to attack anymore. It's too dangerous. Everyone turn around, shoot those two guys. They deserve it. And we're gonna go ahead and try to catch these guys before they disappear. Miners, get in on it. You deserve all of the praise. Belagar's in, Runesmith's going for someone else, and the Thane's going to charge as well with Foe Seeker. There it is. Excellent. Go get him. Go get him, guys. Go get him. Artillery, let's go ahead and face that way, and let's see what we got. Perfect. Oh my god, shoot those gentlemen if you can. Yeah, shoot those guys. If they get off a salvo, that should be mighty telling, but I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, because, yeah, they got to set up before they can shoot, unfortunately. That's fine, that's fine. Engage. You got about 6 minutes. Thank you, tank. We have about, I see 13, but about very similar. Absolutely. All right, engage. Come on, clean up as much as we can. Foe Seeker. And there it is. Perfect. Excellent. High five. We lost 5. Wait, how much did we lose people on the Rangers? Oh, it was the Rangers, because you remember they saw us. Oh, actually, no. It looks like we might have taken damage on Ironbreakers. I was going to say it was the Rangers when they did that spell on us when we got spotted. But wow, that was awesome. I guess that's a very particular situation. It seemed like they were waiting for us to attack. Otherwise, it seems like you want to put the Rangers in a place where they pass by you, and then you go from there. Okay, that's perfect. So Vadatus is out of the picture. Lightning Strike indeed. And so that's going to put us down to 1.5 armies remaining. And we will... replenish. We did lose Ironbreakers. That's what it was. So now we're at full again. Okay, perfect. So we've got Anakitas.
Summon me if you dare.
Vadatus is back here.
I serve the Raven God.
Yeah, you do serve the Raven God. But he did not serve you. All right, Thoric. So Thoric has all the Quarrelers and the Grudge Throwers, right? So if we want, we can try to smack Kairos, but he's going to get support. There's Szanth, the Reckoner. I guess with 13 minutes, how much can we do? What about getting Anakitas in here?
Thirsts for war.
We could get Anakitas. Hit Szanth. All right, here we go. Oh, he ran. Nice. Nice. Let's get Thoric.
Unbending.
And we're going for Kairos.
If you want something done right.
We have Varatus and Kairos. I will take it. And we've got 3 armies. Let's go. So it's going to be the last fight of the night before tomorrow. So we've got about 11 minutes remaining. And we've got 3 armies coming on in against their 2. But they're not even full armies. So this is awesome. They're basically the remnants of the last 2 battles that we've had against the Oracles of Tzinch in the Battle of Lamia. So let's dish it out as efficiently as we can. My god. It's going to be interesting to see which I guess, reinforcements we get, because we have more units than the 40 cap, right? So these are all grudge throwers with homing. Their reinforcements are coming right behind them in 1 minute 13. We've got 1 minute exactly, and we got another minute. Okay, fair enough. So let's get all of our runesmiths. Oh, this is our runesmith crew. That's right. 4. We've got quarrelers on 5. We've got all of artillery on 6 and our gyro bomber on 7. Do they have any range? I mean, they've got flyers. Honestly, I don't even want to close the gap with them when it comes to any sort of range stuff. So let's just turn off all this. We'll go in and have our artillery. They're already in a decent spot, so we'll just maybe like bump them a little closer where we can already bombard them. Maybe we'll have them here. We'll lean over to this side because they're gonna have reinforcements coming from there as well. Actually, no, I'm gonna be smack dab in the middle because our reinforcements are coming from this side, so that works out very, very nicely. Let's be where we can already attack them straight from the get-go, be as efficient as possible. We'll get all of our quarrelers. We're just gonna stretch them out. We'll get all of our iron breakers, stretch them out. We can spread that out a little bit, the bunny said, like so. And then we are going to suck it up, shield wall, have the gyro bombers to respond to threats. We'll have our Thane out this way, and then we're going to get our runesmiths 1, 2, 3, and our engineer right there. Perfect. Looking good. Looking good. I'll actually get them up here with the quarrelers so they can start shooting sooner rather than later. Okay, that's that. Let's go. Hang tight. So we're already going to start bombarding. If we had it, and I'm just going to let them choose whatever they want to shoot at. We'll let them choose whatever they want. I'm going to go ahead and trigger ballistic calibration right on all of the artillery right there. Let's start with that. And then I guess for all of our heroes, I'm going to bump them up a little farther forward. So they'll start to take a little bit of a ding, but we should be okay. All right, so we're lobbing the grudge throwers, and we should start seeing impact somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. Oh my god! Oh my god! See, this is what happens to us normally, so I bet they really don't appreciate that now, do they? Here, they want to stand still, so their Regiment of Renown can get a little bit of a cannonball right to the face. Perfect. Their barriers are coming down, my goodness. Looking good, bunnies, looking good. Let's go in and bump up the quarreler line. Push up the line, and then we'll stand at the extreme range of that line, right? So bump up like here. There we go. All right, so they're coming. 22 seconds remaining. Face forward. Have these magic flying rocks. That's right. Extra armor piercing. We'll give it to the mangonel, I guess. And then we'll get the gyro bomber pushed up as well. Hang tight.
Vengeance. Will of iron.
Oh wow, they're moving all over the place. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at that. Here, tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and focus. Oh, we're not right on these guys yet. I guess they've got a range of 250, right? Yeah, 250. So that's fine. That's fine. Just hit wherever. It doesn't really matter. I'm really always surprised that the grudge throwers can actually hit in the sky, which is hilarious. Let's go ahead and attack them from the rear. Excellent. Look at that. You can't hide anybody now, can you? Oh, get him! Give him the bombs. Blasting charges. Eat flame, my guy. Eat flames. There it is. Wonderful. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, immolation's a hell of a thing, let me tell you. Get him, bunnies. Get him. All right, quarrelers. How you doing? Quarrelers all stacked and ready. Machine gun this guy right there. Nail him. Nail him. Okay, our heroes are still coming on in. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him, bunnies. Get the Thane to disrupt the soul grinder.
Master of runecraft.
We got this. We got this. Thank you, tank. All right, so more heroes here. Let's go in and square off. We have Bugman's Rangers. Oh, nice. We've got hidden shooters. Let's have them out this way. So those are hidden. We've got more iron breakers, so let's get them all stacked up and ready to go. Right there. And we've got Trollhammer torpedo. Oh my god, we have... Wow, we brought quite the front line, I must say. Maybe a little more than I was thinking we needed, but that's... You know what? That's fine. That's what we get. That's perfect. That's perfect. I like it. That's awesome. So we get more Iron Drakes. We'll get them squared off, and they can... I don't know. They can chill, like, right here. That seems good for now. And these heroes, honestly, we can square off here, but I'm going to get the engineer, and he's going to chill back here with the rest. Perfect. Okay, how else? Anyone else that I missed? Oh, our heroes out this way. There we go. So we have more heroes. Yeah. You know what? Let's form another hero pod. We're going to form a hero pod. I know we got Smeebs out here as well, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. And he's going to close that gap right out here. Okay, so their boss is down. Oh, there goes their there goes their flyer. Fantastic, fantastic. I suppose everyone just focus on who you can. Keep up on the enemy. And we'll get some miners to harass. Yeah, super harass. Get their backline. There it is. Perfect. Keep it up, bunnies. Keep it up. Oh, there goes another enemy. Beautiful, beautiful. Missile chariot. Eat that. There we go. Okay. Nice. Extreme range for the Rangers. Perfect. Perfect. Toggle garden mode. Smack this guy in the face. That guy's good. Excellent. The bunnies are forming ranks. Oh, look, we have more Rangers. Get more invisible Rangers right here. Perfect, perfect. There it is. Invisible Rangers. Love that. And get in the fight. Here we go. Form the Super Friend Group number 2. Get them, bunnies. Get them. Excellent. There they go. All right. Engage the Blazing Squealers. They're a bunch of squealers. They told on their friends. Nobody likes tattletales. Here, go ahead and get in front of the... In front of the enemy line. Okay, group up. And charge. Here we go. Just group up like this. Chase them. And then we'll get our Rangers.
For mountain and hall.
Get the Rangers in here. Perfect, perfect. Excellent. These guys probably could use a little bit of a naval blast. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I forgot about these gentlemen. Here, why don't you come in too? Here, yeah. Chill together. You'll be the best of pals. Here, bump this up. Get the heroes. Just keep chasing them. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a fight that was. Incredible, incredible. Good last fight. Right on time. We call this the punch and la crunch. Yep, there it is. Excellent, excellent. I'm curious if us losing miners counts as losing troops. You know what I mean? I have a feeling it doesn't, which I almost feel bad for the miners about, you know? Here, just give them charge. Charge out. Don't let them get away. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Tell you what, have gyro bombers as well. Perfect. Get these guys. Peel out this way. Oh, do they have multiple colors? They're like Skittles. Oh, no, it's only from very far away. Wow, are those Skaven? Oh, wow, slingers, huh? Who knew? Yeah, I think... I think that's it. All right, end the battle. Perfect. High five, bunny. It's only minor losses. And it is! Okay, so we lost 2. We lost 2. I'm curious where they came from for Thoric Ironbrow. Did they come from... Did we shoot our own? I wouldn't be surprised if we shot our own. These guys killed a lot, but they were minor losses, as the bunnies did say. Kairos Fate Weaver escaped with one entity. One person. That's it. That is amazing. All right, cross your fingers, and let's see where we're at. So we lost 2 in that engagement. Did it come from... Yeah, where did it come from? Belagar lost... Oh, Thoric lost. Oh, 2 of our quarrelers. Did we shoot ourselves in the back? I bet that's what happened. We probably shot ourselves in the back. Let's get those 2 people back. And there it is. So net loss 0. Wonderful. That's not bad at all. So here it is. We burrowed through 4 orcish armies right here, came through, drove to Sinchback, dissected them. They're left with 1, and then we've got to start burning through all of these orcs out this way in order to retake Lamia and the original province, the crater of the Waking Dead. Oh, how fitting. They're basically all Waking Dead. Excellent. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We've got 3 more fights until we hit level 5 for the Nemesis crown, and God knows how many levels after that. We were able to test out the hidden rangers. We were able to have the Grail Guardians at least ride around a little bit today. And we got quite a kill count for the Bunny League as we continue to move towards the ultimate victory condition by taking out all of the orcs on the map. So thank you again. The next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Total War Warhammer 3, and we are going to continue right where we left off. So hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you did, please feel free to hang out until the end of the music, and we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and welcome to all the new bunnies. High five.